What up? What up? My bad. It's cracking, y'all. Fucking setting up quick. Sorry I'm late. Getting all these fucking samples out. Cheers, sucker. What's up, Ed? What up? Whiskey No? Doug? Rigged evening, y'all. What's up, Gary? Eric? I'm going on tonight and tomorrow. Fuck it. I saw there was nobody live. I said, fuck, this is too dead. We're doing this shit. There's a link. John Cloud, cheers. What up, JG? Oh, wake up. I actually just. Yeah, right. You wish, buddy. Nope, not even that, dude. I got a fucking RAM. Just really? You should talk, Cabron. Fucking Scott. Yeah, anybody fucking the link's posted. Whoever wants to jump on. I was debating on going today, and then I said, "Fuck that." I was in a food coma, but then you got to push through. Fuck it. Can you see biotics ready? Yeah, we're doing sample night tonight. Got a shit ton of samples. Met up with the fancies with Chris. She gave me shit more samples. Just in case we get crazy tonight. I appreciate you, JG. I'm still going down Monday. I'll whoop your ass, boy. Yeah, thank you. No, I have 9 of you in chat. I know Whiskey Wars is live. I don't know if Trev's still going or he ended. Better take 2? Nah, I'm good with 1. So what's everybody sipping on? Fucking Top Dog gave me this bottle. My logo on. There's samples on it. It's fucking badass box. Thank you, Top Dog. Got the big ass fucking case full of samples. Diagnosis wasn't great from the doctor, so I'm on permanent pause. Damn, bro. Well, hope you fucking feel better, dude. Trevor Zone went into an egg rant. Oh, shit. My water. Cheers. I'm done talking shit unless I'm about being product. My apologies for last week. That's all good, dude. We know you. Yeah, dude. Fucking Top Dog. Fucking he got down with that fucking box. I'm not having anything tonight. Have to work in the morning shift. All right. That's water. It is. Yeah. Yeah. Whoever wants to join. I got a couple samples from Whack. I just got hand delivered yesterday. Some samples from Jeffrey, and I put out some old samples that I have from some of my Australian buddies that gave me samples and shit. Baller, ECBP2. I guess that's second pick. I think there's a hazmat one. Tommy D samples. So yeah, I got a lot of shit. These are battle samples. The ones I'm gonna whoop fucking JG with. Jeffrey White gave me some Hard Truth PX Brandy. I have a PX Sherry. Oh, he gave me a sample of PX Sherry. I don't know if it's the same wine. Darrell gave me a little some the Booker's Rye. I'm excited for that. Old Forester single barrel, proof 125. I think it's a store from where he's at. Willet Bourbon 10-year. Nice. And Four Roses 135th. Our Truth Sauternes. Our Truth Cognac. We got some Dusties in here too. 1968 Tom Hannah Madley. I think this was a Dusty sample. What do you think about that ECP? Yeah, I'm not drinking that shit tonight, bro. Fuck that. I 140 something proof. Hey, Life at the Patio. What's up, guys? Cheers. Old Carter American 10. Cream of Kentucky 1955. Elijah Craig batch 7. I don't know what that means, but 128 proof. I don't know who sent me that, but I have a sample of that. 1951 Old Forester Bottle and Bond. Shit, I got more Dusty samples than it. Or Carter Rye 9. Oh, I have a Harness Creek Jacob Well batch 2. This is the one Ed fucking gave me. Fancy's gave me Old Forester single barrel strength. Middle West Wheat single barrel. Middle West Pumpernickel. Jake's a Willet single barrel. Finally got a 9-year. She actually gave me a Hirsch 9.5 double oak Willet. A Redwood Empire Haystack Needle 14-year-old port cask. Another Haystack Needle bourbon 14-year-old. I got a shit ton of samples here. This is the last time I Kelvin 4, and I'm not drinking that shit. Doug Swanson. Obtainium. Tommy D trying to kill my ass. Wyoming. Plain sample. This is a Powers Rye. Sure, Kitty just send me that. Doc Swanson, Bossa Nova. Oh, there's a fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Doc Swanson, Northwest Bourbon. A C919. Oh, yeah. That's only one box, Cheech. I haven't even got to the big box. Big box has 80 samples, I think it is. That batch might be another pick for me. This one? Who would send me the sample? Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, 136.8. Shit, bro. Where's 123? This one is 128. What up, Bourbon Engineer? Cheers, brother. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, dude. 253. We see both those. Big Vic, my brother's uncle, is your biggest fan. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Aaron Pierce, so Junior. T. Rob. Hell yeah. Let's go, bro. Jump on. Yeah, the link's posted. Whoever wants to join, let's get this party started. I don't know. Fucking, who knows what time we're gonna end this shit. Got no job. Shit. You should have another 37. Fucking shit. Yeah. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see this. 109. We need to start with something low because this shit can't go that crazy right now. And for tomorrow's giveaway, Fancies gave me a sample pack. They donated a sample pack for a giveaway. And it's a bunch of hitter shit. A bunch of hitter bottles. If I remember what it was. Where's my phone? Here's my phone. Yep. It's humid out here. It's not a roof, it's a canopy. Where is it? No, not that one. This one. So that's gonna be the sample pack for tomorrow. Old Forester Rye. Hirsch, 9-year. Fucking too close. Shit. Hirsch, 9-year. Jack Daniels twice barreled. Stag Junior. Cypress Pick. Rare Character Experimental series. And Joseph Magnus. I can't see the batch on that one, but it looks like an old 2-digit batches. What's up, JG?
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, buddy?
I'm doing all right. Decided to make a late
You
night.
ready
Why
for
not?
this?
Shit,
You
no.
ready for this crazy shit?
You're gonna fucking kill us.
I ain't doing shit, bro. Jigs is the one that's gonna fucking take the lead.
That's fine.
I'm just going for the ride.
I mean, I'll take the lead on my end too, but it's gonna be ugly.
Well, it's only 3 samples, so it's not that bad. We're not gonna.
Yeah. Well, never done it before, but that's fine. We're gonna have fun with it. At least I am.
You gotta, yeah. You just gotta have fun with this thing.
Yeah. So I mean, at the end of the day, if I beat you, it's gonna be that much more embarrassing.
For me, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, it ain't.
Definitely.
It's for fun. That's what I say. I enjoy it.
Oh, totally. No, we
these
like
things.
when and Dusty's just the best. So no, exactly.
What are you sipping on?
Well, I had this stuff in I think it's Wild Turkey, but I'm not 101, but I'm not sure. I had it in a there goes my guessing is all the shit already. We went out tonight and I had this flask that we brought, just in case the open bar that we went to was going to end before we had enough, and so I started sipping on that, but I'm not sure what's in it. I think it's Wild Turkey, but I'm not sure.
Nice. I got too many fucking samples. I'm not trying to get crazy right now. 41, no. Too
Hang on, I'll be
high.
right back. I'm gonna flip on my
All right,
TV. Quick.
Oh, shit. What up, Gary? Underproof. Titanium. I don't know. Starlight Toasted Series, Double Oak, French Oak, Starks. Yeah, let's start with that fucking Starlight. Who knows? I mean, fucking, yeah, it is bad. I'm Gary.
That is a sweet box from Top Dog. Man, he makes
Yeah,
some good stuff.
yeah, I was impressed when I got this box. I'm like, this shit is sturdy and it's nice. The way he does the logo on top.
They have a CNC or something?
Yeah, I think he does. Or a laser cutter or some shit.
Yeah, I've made some signs using a router, but that looks
Yeah.
more precise than a router. So
That looks like burnt in, like edged in.
yeah, that's cool. Maybe as a laser, one of those laser things.
Mm-hmm.
That's way cool because you have one. I think I saw. I think Hello Again
Yeah.
Whiskey Friends. I think they all have one too, right?
Yeah, I think they all got one.
Yeah, I saw one of them. I can't remember. I think it was Jeffrey's.
What's up, Big League? Get your ass in here, bro. I have a CNC music.
Speaking of, Drell's in here.
Yeah. Actually, they I think they just subbed. Live from the patio, yeah. Whiskey Saint, what up, bro? Yeah, I told you we were doing Saturday samples. Fuck it, we're doing them today, man. We're doing sample night tonight. We'll see what we do tomorrow.
It's a good idea. I think I'll join you on the sample thing after I finish this. I don't know, something about samples. It's like I mean, I love winning them, but I never like. I don't know something. I don't know what it is. Why I like hoard my
Live on the
sample.
patio. Why?
I don't know. Like I have so many samples. I probably have like I don't know. I probably have like 30 to 40 samples that I've won or they've been given to me, and I'm like, I don't know. I just keep on thinking like, oh, I need to do this flight with them or something like that. I just need to drink them.
Yeah, that's the thing that we. I mean, like people are fucking so generous here. They send you so many
Oh,
samples out and
incredible! But
shit.
yeah, I mean, a good portion of them are, of course, from the Turks.
Yeah.
And like they sent me this whole Maker's flight, this whole, I mean, just like I'm like, oh, I need to put them. Like I don't know, I just need to drink them versus like thinking that I'm going to make this epic sit down with them.
Yeah, no, yeah. Turks, they fucking send me so many samples too. I'm like, fucking shit. And this ain't shit.
No,
I
I
have
mean, speaking of
3 more
Drell,
boxes inside.
yeah, Drell sent me like a blind sample thing. And I've got several different ones, but I'm like blind one, and I'm like, I haven't even taken it out of the packaging because I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do this some night, and I'm like, I just need to jump into it. I don't know. It's weird. It's something about samples, like where bottles, like I pretty much when I get a bottle, like I'll open it up.
Yeah. I got so much shit I need to fucking go through.
Yeah, I mean, for a while, like I put myself on a hiatus for a while for buying any new bottles. Like yeah, I'll still put in the super chats and whatnot to try to win something, but I'm not buying anything new for a while. That's like a special bottle. Like I mean, if I have like a everyday sipper, like we like Wild Turkey 101 or Elijah Craig or that kind of stuff like that. If we run low on that, I'll go get that. But those are inexpensive things.
What's up, Jigs? Yeah. Jumping into my sample. Not yet, bro. Not yet. Soon. I'm gonna try them tonight. I got a shit ton of samples out here. But yeah, whoever wants to fucking go pour some samples and join.
Get on here, Darrell. Come on, Darrell. Come on, Mr. Jigs. Get in here, Jigs.
Have you seen this fucking Back wall.
No.
Oh, dude, he's fucking. On one side, he has my fucking genie face, and the other one,
Yeah.
he made one of him.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm like, this guy is fucking crazy, hilarious. Cheech, I'm not buying any more bottles after the 5th I bought today. Or something. Well, you're getting one in the mail, bro. Should be there getting soon.
Yeah, Cheech has got his thing coming up. What is it, next week or the week after?
This next weekend.
Yeah, are you
Coming
going?
up. No, I can't. It's my
Yeah,
kid's,
me either.
it's my kid's birthdays
Yeah,
that day.
I
So
really wanted to go, and then when I wanted to plan it, I found out that my son, who usually watches our dog and stuff like that, I didn't want to kennel him, was going on a work trip, so
Big Snakes turned into
we had to bail. Maybe
So
next year.
You can jump off anytime, dude. You don't have to stay the whole fucking stream. Yeah, you won, dude. After you dipped, you won a battle. You won a bottle of Belmead Sour Mash. Yeah. Barry, what's up, Barry? But yeah, no. So I got that sample pack tomorrow. I'm gonna have.
All right, I just grabbed some random samples here.
I'll be giving one of my barrels again. I think I have one glow in the dark. I think I'm gonna be throwing that barrel in there.
All right, got Starlight Double Oaked Bourbon at 106, and I've got a Starlight Single Barrel Rye finished in Vaughn Rare Bird 101. I don't know what that means, but anyway, which one?
I just poured the Starlight Toasted Series Double Oak French Oak.
Okay, so I'll do the Starlight Double Oak Bourbon then.
There we go.
This has got to be from the Turks. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I fully expect more trash talking from you tonight, Vic. Why? Oh, I'm good, dude.
Yeah, you can't trash talk this pretty face.
What's up, Thrasher? Thrasher. I take out the fucking H and I just chop your name all the time. Yeah. Come on, Cheech, get in here, bro. How's the family doing, Jay?
Doing good. I mean, we're empty nesters now, so I got
nice.
I got 2 in Austin, my daughters, and then my son still lives here in Iowa. And yeah, but one of my youngest daughter will be here. We're flying her back here in April with her boyfriend.
Nice.
Probably, yeah, they're living together. So hopefully, I'm hoping that this dude asks me, for her hand. So yeah.
All right, Cheech.
I mean, well, as long as he asks me here, that way I can bury him. But regardless, I hope he asks me. Yeah, got plenty of hiding spaces around here. No, just kidding.
We got a couple guys in Ohio.
Yeah.
And fucking hook you up and shit. You need
I mean, when it's your youngest and it's your daughter, I mean, it's when it's your youngest daughter, yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, no, he's a good guy. So I'm just hoping, I need one of my daughters to, go
Busey,
legit.
Get your ass in here, Busey. They're actual fuck. Oh shit.
Holy shit! I love Starlight. Oh, so good.
Yeah, this one actually, it's fucking nice.
I still have my second bottle, but I still have an unopened bottle of the Mash and Drum. What the hell is it called? The Star something. I can't remember now.
The Rockstar.
Rockstar. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I still have an open bottle. It was a while back. It was I jumped on it. I don't know. It was the right time, the right place. But it was like when they always hold back a few bottles.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, we got some bottles," and I jumped on it. And I'm like, "Oh, I got my second." So yeah, I haven't opened it though, but it tells you how good it is. I crashed that first bottle real fast.
Yeah, I think I have Driftless. The last.
Yeah, I got
Driftless.
a couple of the donuts. These are excellent.
Donuts.
These latest ones, the Kenosha Kicker.
Yeah, that one's still available, I think.
Oh, is it? Yeah. And then I got the Mexican chocolate.
chocolate. I like that rye a lot.
Yeah, they're all both just really good. Yeah, the Kenosha Kicker is a little bit more mellow, but yeah, the Mexican chocolate is awesome. I don't like I said, I'm like I ain't buying anything. Nope. I gotta wait. We just paid for a vacation trip to Dominican, so I've got to watch my whiskey spending.
Yeah. Just getting over COVID. Oh shit. I'm logging off one night, but it's already done live and wanted to say.
Holy crap, that's a setup.
Yeah. Well, feel better.
Oh shit. Jason, jump on here.
He's getting over COVID.
Yeah, it don't matter. He's still beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen him in a long time live, Mr. Busey. I mean, I've seen him on the chats, but not in the flesh.
Life of the patio. That's a nice fucking back wall.
What's up, guys?
Oh, sorry.
Hello. Hey, Big, are you going to try to go to Portage in the Park again?
No, not this year. I don't think I'm gonna head on that this year. I'm doing my own meetup over here in June.
Oh, really?
We're gonna. It's not gonna be a big one, just a small one,
Sam,
and just have Darrell's coming down to celebrate his birthday.
Oh, cool.
So
yeah, I would like to try to do Pours in the Park, but my priority is to go to Jason.
Yeah,
and
I didn't go last year. That's the one I want to hit this year.
Yeah, I really like. Yeah, if I have to miss one, I'll miss Pours in the Park, but I want to go to Jason's because yeah.
You know you can reach that.
We can hear you guys. You see the patio.
We're trying to make it work.
There you go. Landscape. That looks good.
Oh, we're getting close.
That's a sweet setup.
Yeah.
Is that a garage or what is that?
It's in my shop. It's got,
nice.
We got a little bar set up in the corner of my shop.
Nice.
Freaking sweet.
Yeah.
Oh man,
that
is incredible.
Oh,
that's good.
Hey, good.
So down a little bit. Down.
Down a little bit, Terry.
Your other down.
That works too.
No. Well, maybe it's pretty close.
Yeah, I like all your neon lights too. That
yeah.
The corrugated steel is awesome.
That looks pretty good.
Tommy D, I was gonna do it tonight. Then I fucking said no, I'm tired. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. And then I said fuck it, I'm going on tonight. And then tomorrow's gonna be another fucking shit. I don't know, whatever.
Oh, tomorrow night we got a whole nother deal going on.
Oh yeah. What's up, guys? Welcome.
We can go live. Thank you.
Hey, Big JG. How you guys doing tonight?
Terry's standing up and I'm sitting down, so we lose it. He's a lot taller than I am, but not that much.
Because you're a little motherfucker. That's a little motherfucker.
See, he ain't really that much taller than me. I was sitting down.
I really am. But anyway, Big, hey, you checked us out. We've been watching you for a couple weeks now. We like your show.
Oh yeah,
good job.
I appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, I said, oh, my competition, somebody else in the backyard.
Oh, no competition. We all support each other.
Yeah, ain't no competition.
Good,
we're supporting each other.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Appreciate you guys. So tell us about you guys. How'd you guys start up your channel and all that?
So we have a little podcast. It's a little political. Do a little like tasting of bourbon and those type of things. But we're out there, You know, we got about 160 something episodes. Been doing it for about a year and a half. But
Okay.
look, yeah, but bourbon seems to be really where we should.
Bourbon's jumping now, and that's what we're trying to get into.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That's cool. What up, Yoda? Awesome.
Here,
Hey,
Keith.
Donald,
How's it
Mr.
going?
Rants.
Big tired, which means I only got to be 6 hours.
What do you got there, buddy? What kind of concoct beer stout you got there?
What's
Looks
up,
like
Blake?
Oh, that's some stuff.
Tetley's.
nice.
Yep. Yeah, I just figured I'd jump on for a few minutes and hang out with you guys. I'm waiting for Ken. I mean, he's getting lunch ready for his son, and we're supposed to be doing like a watch party over on his Discord. So,
Tonight?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
I didn't know you guys were going live, and just like, all right. He and I planned to do it. So,
You know how I roll.
yeah,
I
well,
don't have a schedule. I don't give a shit.
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, you have a schedule, Vic. It's like 10 o'clock till 5 a.m.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Yeah, pretty much. No, I just got home from Hortons with a couple of friends, so
Nice.
yeah.
Miller Lite. Much better.
Miller Lite.
That's in
Well,
the big league.
Thank God it's not Bud Light.
Yeah, no
Hey,
Miller Lite or Bud Light here.
Yeah, let's ain't Bud Light.
We got a lot of things to choose from here. More than now.
For some reason, your mic is a little bit low.
Yeah, we realize that.
Yeah, everybody says that. We're working
We're
on
gonna have
iPod.
to get close right here, and
Uh,
that's
I'm trying to stay. Oh, what happened, JG? You lost you?
No.
Came back? Oh,
Did I get bumped or
All right.
something?
all right, Busey. Sounds good, man. Get some rest, man. Where's the Tito's?
Oh, there we go.
Tito. Yeah, their mic is a little bit low, but it's all good. We can hear them.
Yeah, I need to step up my game and get an external mic and some other things.
Yeah, we need to figure out our mics also. But we just starting, so
Oh yeah. Thank you for having
And
us.
where are you guys at?
We're near Memphis, Tennessee.
we're right across the bridge from Memphis. We live in Arkansas, but
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Nice.
Well, you got a sweet setup.
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Yep. I mean,
So
welcome.
you said you have it on the shop. What do you do in the shop? What is it? Auto?
Oh, it's just a garage.
It's just
really.
it's this shop
Just
where
a
I
garage?
keep all my my boat and my side by side, whatever, and we got a
Mm-hmm.
little bar in the corner.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
What you got drinking on tonight? We got a few things we're drinking.
I'm sipping on Starlight Toasted double oak French oak.
Oh yeah.
Start.
Starlight's
start pick, yeah.
fantastic. Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
really
Good.
like Starlight. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then I've got a Starlight double oaked bourbon.
You got
So-
Starlight.
Another Starlight.
Starlight going.
I got a regular Starlight somewhere.
Bring it Starlight out.
Yeah, I got a this is a regular Starlight.
This is just a
Yeah, those are hitter too. Those regular Starlights.
Yes, it's good.
I've got a Starlight bottle in bottle.
That's my second bottle.
Nice.
Wow. Well, welcome to a Big Vic's International Backyard Bullshit.
Just because you showed up.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, not just because of me. You really do have an international following.
I do. I do.
We've been following Nick for a couple of weeks now.
I don't know. Is Canada really a country? I'm not sure.
Shit.
We got a little bit of everything at the bar.
Yeah.
Canada's kind of like a communist country, isn't it?
Communist, huh? What? Yes, we've got red and white on our flag, but I don't have a little red book.
I didn't say that. That wasn't from me.
No, I know it was from them.
Oh,
I know that. Yeah, I know that was coming in from Arkansas. But
So where y'all from?
Where you guys at?
I'm in Iowa, but I'm not. I'm from Colorado.
well,
Vic-
I'm in the West Coast. I'm in Cali. You guys know that.
Oh,
California.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's way different than Arkansas.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm in Toronto, in
He's in the
Canada.
fucking
Oh,
freezer.
awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
But yeah,
Well, actually,
yeah,
not
welcome,
the
guys.
freezer. It's not the freezer today. It was actually quite mild. Holy crap!
Oh,
I went out in a
Arkansas.
like I
It
went
was
out
like
in a
68 here.
like a sweater and a winter coat, and I was boiling to death.
So
Little rough,
negative
yeah.
10.
Actually,
Mr.
no.
Lopez?
+5 Celsius today.
Oh shit.
So
All right. What?
like,
I need Fahrenheit. Sorry.
Yeah, we need Fahrenheit.
so in Fahrenheit, that would be probably about 40 degrees.
Okay, that's not bad. That's what we were in Iowa. We were 38 today. So
So yeah.
38?
We were like 68 to 70 in
No.
Arkansas.
you guys suck.
This is like California weather. Big Vic would know what
Yeah.
it's like.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
63 today here. Right now it's like 55.
Yeah.
Fucking
Shit.
cold for me tonight. I don't know why.
Because you know
I don't
what?
have my fucking heater.
And he doesn't have his Michael Jackson gloves on yet.
Shit. 55 and I was like wife
You guys are
beater.
here.
There they
Shut
are.
the
Weather.
fuck up.
There they are.
Yeah, it was 68 here today, and we got 2 heaters on in the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
It gets cool at night. It's gonna be 43 tonight, so that's cold.
Yeah. Donald's over here. I'm like, no, that ain't cold. That's short weather.
dude, I'm ready to get my budgie smugglers out at that weather. Let me tell you,
Thank you.
I'm going for a swim in that weather.
Yeah, skinny dipping. Shake what your mama gave you. Oh,
We call it chunky dunking around here.
chunky dunking.
That's cool.
Mhm.
Haven't heard that term.
What you drinking, Donald? What you drinking in Canada?
Right now, I'm actually having an English ale, but just waiting for somebody to get ready so we can start our Discord watch party of Britcoms. So I figured an English ale would be apropos.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep. God save the king.
Fucking Yoda.
Yeah. Oh God.
Well, he is on our money now.
Did they switch it over?
Yeah, I've actually got my first coin with King Charles today on the money.
Damn.
On the money.
Damn.
That's crazy.
And I think Ken and Faz will be seeing it soon on their money too, as well as Chris and Lil. So,
Hmm,
yep.
that's cool.
Well, Marty Marr is gonna be American money for long.
My problem with American money is I can never tell how much I'm giving out when I have cash, because a $50 bill looks the same as a goddamn $20 bill, damn near.
Yeah.
The rest
Well,
of
with inflation now, they're worth about the same.
I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
the whole thing is like the rest of the world uses colored money, so you can tell, but in the US it's all green. What the hell? Like,
Hey, greenback.
yeah, exactly. Oh, Ken just said he's ready to go in about 5 minutes. Cool.
What's
You
up,
going
Mom
on a
and Bob?
boat?
Like, That's why I like, having colored money. So in Canada, I know when I'm giving out a blue bill, it's a 5, purple is a 10, 20, is green, 50 is red, and 100 is brown. Easy to tell.
Wow.
Donald, you're in charge. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
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 Big Vic gotta take a shit.
So tonight, what we're going to do here is drink beer and behave like hosers on Big Vic's International Backyard Bullshit, eh?
Well,
All right, hey.
we're not freaking hosers, but we'll contribute as best we can. All right. I promise you that.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Oh, trying to figure out what the hell I'm going to drink next.
Big Vic got
Yeah, so we're going to figure out tonight how we're going to get Americans good beer, eh? Like Molson Canadian.
Yeah, Molson. Moosehead.
40. We got
Moosehead's good, or-
Moosehead is actually way better than Molson Canadian.
Is it? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember I was so
Really?
cool back. Well, I'm a lot old, probably a lot older than you, but I remember I was so cool back in the '80s and like had a 6-pack of Moosehead.
No, Moosehead really is much better than Molson Canadian.
I can tell by the shine from your head we're all about the same age.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
I might be older.
Hey, me and T's your same age.
I guarantee.
I guarantee you.
I might be the youngest. I don't know.
49.
I'm gonna give my age away. I graduated high school in '88,
Okay.
college in '92.
Well, so you graduated.
High school in 93.
93.
Okay.
So I
So I
graduated.
am the oldest.
Yeah, I graduated high school in 2000. So there you go.
Oh, wow.
I was already done with college,
Yep.
and already had by 2000 I already had 3 kids.
Yeah. So there we go. Yeah.
Y'all got grandbaby?
No, not yet.
I do.
My youngest is 22 though.
I have a grandbaby. My son is 28.
That's awesome. My oldest is 27. So
And I have precisely 0 kids, and that's the way I want to keep it.
Hey, it's fine.
Yep.
who are you gonna pass all that whiskey knowledge to, Mr. Donald Rance?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
That's right. You ain't got to pass it to nobody.
That's it. Keep it to myself.
That's right. I agree. Yeah, my dad was the only child. I'm the only child, and my son's the only child.
Yeah, I'm an only child as well. So
And then my son had a girl, so we need a boy. He's got to have another one.
Good.
I hope
Cool.
he does.
oh, man.
So we'll see what happens. It's the world happens the way it happens. So
Definitely.
Yep.
Gotta roll with the punches.
that's right. I agree, 100%.
No, I'm looking forward to being a grandpa here someday. I just want it for my son. The problem is if my daughters make me a grandpa, I'm gonna be kind of pissed because it's like my daughters. That's the thing you want to know.
I have a 14-year-old son. That's a little different if he make me a grandpa than a 14-year-old daughter. There's no doubt. But in Arkansas, that's normal.
As long as it's not a cousin.
Look,
These dogs, so
So I'll show you guys what I'm going to be drinking a little bit later while I do the BritBox live stream.
Irish or a Scotch?
No, Taiwan.
Taiwan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sweet.
Gavilan.
Yeah, what did I think? I thought Cavalon for some reason. I thought it was Indian, but that's Taiwan.
Yeah. This stuff, let me tell you, is one of the best whiskeys produced in the world right now. I mean, just look at the color of it. It's like Coca-Cola. It just
What's the age on that?
maximum 7 years.
Yeah, but that in that climate.
it's dark.
Yeah. Yeah, and also finished in Vino Barrique red wine
God,
barrel.
what did I think? I thought that was an Indian whiskey for some weird reason. All right, well, I've been educated tonight.
No, Indian, you're gonna have Paul John or Amrut.
Oh, Amber, but I'm actually, God, I totally thought that. I think I actually might have access to some of their stuff here in Iowa. Go figure.
What, Cavalon?
Yeah, I think I might.
Yeah, so I would say ignore a lot of like the kind of basic bitch stuff like the King Car and their lower end stuff because
Okay.
it's meh at best. I would just say if you're gonna go for like Cavalon, try and find a Solus for a
Okay.
decent price. Yep, that's the way to go.
Oh, yeah. I've been so deep in bourbon and American whiskeys lately. I've got to get back into my Scotches and Irish.
Well, I mean, I also have this pulled out too for tonight. Also, well, this is Irish, obviously.
Right.
Kyle Bag.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice. Irish is just so darn expensive here in Iowa for some reason.
It is.
Everything he got's in the box.
It's so stupid in the U.S. Like, so you guys are paying over $200 US for Red Spot, whereas I can still pay $125 here in Canada for it. It's ridiculous. Like,
Yeah. No, I agree.
you were asking what's in the box. So that's what's in the box there.
I said everything you have is in the box.
Oh yeah, everything I do. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't.
That's the whiskey Yoda there.
Yeah,
I also brought that out too.
that's awesome. That's awesome.
That's bullshit, Donald. That's bullshit.
Oh, what?
Vic returns.
So yeah, the reason why Vic is saying that's bullshit.
Oh,
It's
he had to put
because
some more clothes
have-
on.
No, I have
I
from
just put
batch.
another layer.
I have from batch
Yeah.
1
Some bullshit, bro.
from the very first release. So anyway, I'm gonna jump off because Ken's ready to go. So we're gonna hang out over on his Discord. But if you guys are still going when we're done, maybe we'll both jump back in.
All right,
So-
Mr. Rance, good seeing you again, brother.
All right.
All right, Donald.
Hey, good to
See
meet
you
you,
later.
brother.
Cheers.
All right.
Cheers.
See ya.
bud. Yeah, links posted. Whoever wants to join, you guys are welcome to. You guys know.
Definitely.
Jump on and shit. Hit the
Where's
like,
Darrell?
fuck-
Damn it.
Big Vic
Yeah.
back in the house.
Oh yeah, yeah. it's
I thought I was
fucking
going to
chilly.
go through some samples tonight, but every time I pull one, I'm like, oh, that's something I want to share with my wife.
What you drinking?
Like, I always find a reason not to freaking.
Oh yeah. No, I was going through my box, pulled out 9 other samples that I might.
No, like
fucking
I
kill
like the Turks have sent me like I've got Mash and Journey's like Old Forester pick. I've got their
tonight. Yeah.
I mean just like they sent me everything I couldn't get. It's like and I'm like, oh no, I want to share that. I'm like, Jesus. I'm like, I've had the damn thing for like 2 years now.
So yeah, going back, I have grandkids. I heard you guys asking who has grandchildren. I have 2. I have 2, and I got 1 on the way.
Wow.
hmm
Good times.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
yeah,
older
it's
daughter's
aw- it's
crazy.
awesome. I have
That's all I
one.
know.
That's, maybe I have a boy, but we'll see.
Yeah, my oldest one is it's a girl, my granddaughter, and then she's gonna have another boy. She has 1 boy, and she's gonna have another one.
Nice.
I'm like, yeah,
We have a 2-year-old
Grandpa
girl.
Vic.
bro, don't. I'm gonna dip your ass. Don't. Too young for that shit.
No, you're not. I'm too young for that shit. Yeah, you are. Wait, you're like, yeah. How old are you, Vic?
I'm younger than you, bro. I'm 46.
Oh yeah,
You're
you
younger
are.
than me, for sure.
Holy
You're
shit.
like
Yeah,
that.
you are. You're 8 years younger than me.
Hey.
Yeah, I wasn't even 40 when I became a grandpa.
Nice. I don't know. I'm hoping to do it. I don't know. Well, it's like one of those things. It's like one of the remaining things that I need to complete
Yeah.
my life.
JD looks young.
Yeah. You look
I'm gonna
young.
tell you that it's not it's not like something that you're not gonna fucking know what to do because you don't buy shit for your kids anymore. Now your grandkids are the ones that get spoiled.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
you'll buy twice as much for your grandkids.
You buy, yeah, basically you almost buy twice
Yeah.
as much.
Yeah, twice as much at least.
Yeah. I know. I miss it. I do. I miss taking care of the little ones. Even crap, even changing the diapers and shit. I just kind of, I don't know.
I don't miss that.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't miss that shit.
No, I don't miss it. But it's like part of because I don't know, becoming an empty nester. And it's only
Oh, yeah.
it's been about now. I mean, empty nesters for about 3 years now, 4 years. But it's just like when you don't have them around, you're just looking for that connection. I mean, literally,
Yeah,
like
I
I
agree
have
with
two
that.
I have two daughters that are both in Austin, and they keep in touch about once a month, but that's about it. And it's just like I mean, beyond the text and stuff, it's just like you just kind of like when they're not around, it's like you just damn it, you just want them back.
What up, Mojo? Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Cheers. I agree.
To all you old motherfuckers. Cheers.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah. So what do you guys do when you do your podcast? Just chill in the garage and fucking shoot the shit?
Well, we're normally like a little politics, a little like headline news, a couple. Well, look, we've known each other forever,
Okay.
like our whole lives. So we talk a little bit of noise. It'd be like if you're sitting around with your buddies talking shit, talking about like, hey, what did Trump do today or Joe Biden do today? And then you get a response. Because there's a couple of it, there's like 5 of us actually.
There you go.
And so we have a good time. We drink a little bourbon on air, maybe try a little beer.
Different beers.
Look, we found
Yeah.
Bourbon Tube, found you guys, and we really, like Friday night, at least me and this guy Marty, we're 2 of 5. We really enjoyed this. This is like, we really look forward to this. We've been like the last couple hours on with different folks, but we really enjoy it. Because it's like, you guys are like us, right? You're like sitting there chilling, hanging out.
Hanging out in the bar.
just
Yeah.
Exactly.
Good drink. Yeah. And look, I had no idea this existed out there, but we're really enjoying it.
And we can't hang out here when it gets too cold.
No, it's too damn cold. There's no air or heat out here. So
Yeah.
there's no telling where we end up.
I didn't
Yeah.
insulate the shop, so we may be at T's house or my house,
So,
whatever.
you guys, Vic, look, we found you a couple weeks ago, and look, and then we got some other folks we follow and like get online with.
And Major Zero's
JG.
right across the bridge.
Yeah, JG.
Oh, Major Zero. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll follow you, JG, and subscribe. And
And Major Zero's
Yeah.
like right across the river from
we
us.
were chilling tonight.
Oh,
It was
nice.
warm, and said, hey, we'll get here with Big Vic because Big Vic chilling, hanging.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do like 7 hours a night. We go to bed about the time you just getting started. But look, we have a good time.
Yeah.
Hell
we
yeah.
There we go.
We
Yeah,
just
that's what we
hanging
try to
out on
do.
the Bourbon Channel, but
Oh, yeah.
most of the time we're talking about politics or or sports or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But we do 2 shows a week, so
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
And do some bourbon tasting.
yeah.
Because look, we near Memphis, and there's all kind of drops. And then we're on the Arkansas side of the river, so we got other drops. But we get like Eagle Rare and E.H. Taylor. That's like normal shit for us.
Yeah, that's just like we can go get it anytime.
Buffalo Trace, anytime.
Shit, I haven't seen any of that here in Iowa in like ages.
Exactly.
So we can get it
And look, we can get it every
Once a
go to the
month.
store once a month.
Oh, man.
Once a month, 3 months. But then you get some stuff like this benchmark.
that full proof. We can't find it here.
And we love this right here. It's hard to beat.
The full proof and the single barrel. We
And we
can't.
can't find it anywhere.
You got to go to the beach to find it.
Oh yeah.
See, we have a shit ton of those benchmarks out
Yeah,
here.
exactly. But we get Eagle Rare. I can go tomorrow and get Eagle Rare.
Yeah.
No problem.
Weller Special Reserve.
Special. Yeah, we.
Oh,
Now,
yeah,
one
yeah.
of
Weller, what did we get? Weller Full Proof for $80
yeah, but it's like once a year.
once a year. Look,
Yeah.
they drop it.
That's cool.
You know, do a barrel, a store pick.
We got a couple of store picks of that, but
Well,
no.
it's a good place to be for bourbon. And
Yeah.
the bourbon tube is like legit. The way folks support each other, we love it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Love
And Zero's Discord,
Oh yeah. Major
you
Joe
can
Discord.
you can find people talk about where you can find certain stuff, which we're good. We're good on bourbon.
Hey, look, next Saturday we got invited to a
Oh
Blue
yes, I
Note
forgot about that.
exclusive drop. So look, we're gonna try to record that and put it out there. So y'all be on the lookout. Blue Note's got us their once a year release. We're gonna be there.
We're gonna try to
Oh, nice.
video the drop.
There you go. That's
Look
cool.
forward to it. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So we thank y'all for letting us join y'all.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, no, dude. Anytime, man.
Yeah. We really enjoy this.
We down here in a little city in
Now, we're
Arkansas.
not gonna be here till like 3 in the morning, like Vic will. Look, you like we're gonna be like at some point we're just gonna disappear, and you're gonna be like, where'd that go? And we're like,
Oh, yeah.
oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Vic stays live
Cause
way
Vic do like 7
way
hours.
long way to.
Look, I wake up on Saturday and be like, boy, Vic was on for 7 hours, and he gonna start at 2 o'clock. I'm like, whoa, this dude's another level.
Yeah. Try to.
Yeah.
What up, Big League?
What up, what up, what up?
Cheers, brother.
Hello,
Cheers,
Mr.
Vic.
48.
What's going on, gentlemen?
Not much, bro.
How you doing, brother?
What's up, man?
It's been, man. Crazy weekend time. My twins turn 8 tomorrow. My daughter's got a volleyball tournament and shit now.
Nice.
So
Nice.
Awesome.
long day trying to
That's how
juggle
my
all
shop
that.
looks.
Happy birthday, BLB.
Thanks, man. It's my
Happy
boys.
birthday, bro.
It's my twin boys, not me. Mine's in 2 weeks.
Oh, twin boys.
Nice.
How old
There you go.
Yep.
are they? 8 years old. That's
8
awesome.
years old, man. I heard you guys all talking about that. Like my stepdaughter is 12, and then my daughter from my first marriage, her mom passed away, but she's 21, so
There you go.
That's sad.
Yeah.
feeling old.
My
man.
youngest
Feeling
daughter is
old.
22, so I hear you.
Yeah.
Hey, thank
What's
you.
up?
Now give it a bum.
His son's 28, so there we go.
Yeah, I got a grandbaby that's 2.
Bye, honey.
Oh, you're sleeping on the couch.
This looks like my shop.
Sleeping on the couch, dude. I've got a full-on room next to the dugout. What do I need?
That's
what do I
true.
need-
That's
what do I need
that's
a-
fucking
what do I need
true.
a couch? And I got leather couches in there that recline, even if I'm stuck in the dugout.
Where are you at, BLB? Because we're coming to your house. Damn.
I'm on the Illinois and Wisconsin border. I'm out in the garage now, so I can have a cigar, which I'm getting ready
Oh,
to
here we
do.
go. We're in the garage. We're
Yep,
in Arkansas.
yep.
Arkansas.
Oh, there you go.
Big bubble. Yeah.
Down in the holler.
Yeah.
Yep. It looks like you're.
What happens
it
in the
looks
holler
like you're
stays
my-
in the holler.
you're
That's
in
all you
my
need to
shop.
know.
Hell yeah.
It's like you're another
So how
in
was
my
your event
shop.
last night, bro?
It was good, dude. It was good. Yeah, it went good.
Oh, what event did you have, BLB?
I did a private event for one of the largest national roofing companies. It was they had some of their top companies, sales companies, I guess, independent roofing companies that use their products. So they did a tasting for them last night, brought them in, and so just walk them through our different ForGate offerings that are currently available and the ones
Okay.
coming to market here in the next. Well, one of them just went up to for POs on Monday.
Yeah.
So that's the
Nice.
triple oak. So that should be coming. Vic, you have Kentucky Foundation, the River Kelvin Rye 10-year, and the single barrel for California heading your way right now.
Nice.
California,
Man.
California just got on those and did their PO for those finally.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I went to Cyprus today and I met up with Chris from the Fancies.
yeah.
And yeah, and the son was there, Sean.
Okay.
And he was telling us that fucking RNDC's fucking up bad out here.
Oh,
That
dude,
they're
dude,
going
it's
downhill.
bad. It's bad. Like we put that up for order in November, and they just ordered now. Like that California single barrel. Yeah, they've had plenty of time to grab it.
Yeah.
But I mean, demand's demand, and whatever they're doing is whatever they're doing. I know they did a big restructuring there, and they've been doing it nationally.
Yeah.
All we can hope is that it continues to get better. You know.
Yeah.
That's all we can hope for. I mean, I'm hoping the same way here in Illinois. I'm still waiting for them to get the Kelvin 60 they had me do pre-orders for. So, you know.
Mm.
We're gonna have to grab one in 4 gauge.
Yeah, we need some 4 gauge.
Yeah, we don't have any 4 gauge.
You need some 4-gate in your life, man. If you're by Tennessee, man, there's plenty of it thanks to Lippman Brothers. They do a
Yep.
good job stocking our stuff and carrying it and making sure it's available in all the stores in Tennessee.
Yeah, like Memphis area, because we get like Buffalo Trace.
Yeah, we're like 10 minutes from Memphis. So.
Yeah, you'll be able to find it there. That's for sure.
Fucking Blake.
No,
Or
I'm Blake
gauge
only
drop
one
being
right
great.
now. Only one. So you'll see Triple Oak, and then next out the barrel will the next one you won't see until Derby time, and that'll be Kelvin 6.
Oh, nice.
We're staggering everything this year, so that way Blake can't give me a hard time about they're all coming together.
What are you doing, Blake? Are you at work or what? Or you're home? If you home, you better jump on, bro. I haven't seen your ass in a bit.
Sure.
What do you think, JG? What do you think the scores are going to be?
For the Super Bowl or for us?
Yeah.
Oh,
Both.
Super Bowl. Oh yeah, that's.
I don't know. What is the max possible points on the Dusty Dan thing?
27, I think.
All right. So you'll probably get 26, and we'll get 2.
No, I think you got it backwards, bro. I think we might be getting like 5,
Okay.
and you might be getting more than us.
So I'm not a Chiefs
I don't know.
fan, but
If I swear to God, if we end up pulling off something, it's going to be pure dumb luck. I mean, it will be. I've literally never done like anything like blind
See, you got the advantage. You got the girl on the team, and the girls have
Yeah.
a better palate.
Yeah.
So you got the advantage. I mean, like,
I hope so. We'll see. Maybe the wife will pull through, but I doubt it, because the problem is that like she's gonna like if I say, "Oh, this is 110 proof," she's gonna agree with me.
you just
That's the problem.
don't say the proof. Ask her what she thinks on the proof.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe that. Thanks for now. Like, tell me how I'm gonna beat you.
Yeah, why not?
Dude, just take it like a honey-do list.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ask her. She'll tell you.
and you
then
go off of
do
that.
what you need to do.
All right. So like just like my normal life. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same thing I'm gonna be doing with Jigs.
Yeah. So James
I'm
is
gonna
your
ask him-
bitch.
I'm gonna ask him what's the proof, and I'll agree with that. Or
So it's no longer be Mr. Jiggs, it's gonna be Mr. Bitch.
No.
Mr. Vic.
Oh, shit. Jigs, get your ass in here. Defend yourself, bro.
Some old granddad.
That's my granddad.
To go.
That's not old granddad.
No.
What is that? What
Deer
are you
camp.
pouring?
What the hell's that? I've never heard of deer camp.
It's deer camp. It's just like these guys.
My God.
I bet if you ask these guys how far out the back door it is to the still, they'll have a good idea for you.
Nice.
Where'd the 114 go?
They ain't gonna tell you how far away it is, but they know where it's at down in the holler.
Man, I'll down in the holler.
I'm gonna have some Michter's 10 2020.
But
Nice.
is it like batch Q?
What?
Which barrel is that on the
Man,
It's
mixer?
2020, bro.
Okay. I thought
Is that an A, B, or what barrel is that?
Oh yeah, right. Fuck. We're gonna start that shit.
What's the laser code?
Hey.
Damn it!
Bro, hey, Breaking Bourbon wrote the thing about Michter's 10 Rye, which I've been saying was fucking banger and better than the bourbon since we had them all together at the
Yeah.
Michter's Legacy Tour.
Yeah.
Breaking Bourbon gives Michter's 10 Rye H a 5-barrel rating, which they've only given out like 3 times. Cam is all over secondary on every secondary page with an insert joke. Trying to
Are
buy
you
all the
serious?
H's. And once he got the H's, he was trying to buy all the other batches because now he wants to make a video series of all the other batches. And he was
Yeah.
flat out telling people, I need all the other ones so I can compare them online.
I love Cam. I do. I love the kid. I love the kid.
This and smoke and eat.
I get it. He might
No.
rub people some
No.
wrong, but I love the kid.
Yeah.
The wife's out here trying to give me like sour Skittles and then weird chocolate shit. I'm like, no, no.
I got some sour Skittles.
We'll take some Sky
We'll take
Skittles.
some sour Skittles.
I love Cam too, but he's gonna ride this poor dead horse into the ground, man.
Yeah, I mean, to be
Yeah.
honest with you, I think it just kind of happened to him. I don't think he purposely like went out and like, I'm going to make something viral.
Well, he didn't mean to, but he sure as hell is riding it, not everything.
Yeah, and he should. I mean, he should. He's been, I mean, to be honest, he's been, he's being inconsistent. And, this is actually breaking him into the fold. So I'm kind of, I don't know. It's a happy accident. Let me put it that way. For me, I like him. I've been on his channel probably since he's probably had 100 subscribers. So
Yeah.
No, he's a good kid, man. Don't get me wrong.
yeah,
I've hung
his
out with him
page-
multiple times, and
yeah, I know. And we both saw him at Porters in the Park, and I mean, I hung out with him quite a bit there.
There you go.
And not only that, but I give him so much shit, and he just lets it happen. I give him
Hey,
so
guys,
much shit.
we enjoyed hanging out with y'all. We're finna get out of here.
All right,
All right, y'all.
cheers.
Cheers.
All right.
Thanks for jumping on.
Cheers.
I knew I shouldn't have talked about their still.
You're an ass.
Oh, shit. Damn, killed my light for some reason. Ooh, that's hot.
My wife
killed
keeps
your
on
light?
coming. My wife keeps.
No,
on
I
coming
know. I
out
killed the
with that.
light. I don't know. I bought this cheap ass freaking, one of those ring lights.
Oh,
And so
yeah.
and the thing is super hot. Oh well. I mean the plug-in, but whatever.
It all looks good right now. You're good, man. Trust me. Don't overthink it. I'm sitting in the garage using the iPhone.
Yeah. No, I'm too old to look good anymore.
You're not that old. Come on. How old are you?
54, my friend.
54. I'll be 48 in 2 weeks. So, spring chickens.
Yeah.
I used to be the young one. That's all right. I don't, at the end of the day, I love my age in the sense of the alternative is not good. So there you go.
Dude, hey, now we're the ones with all the experience that can talk shit about all the youngins.
Ain't that
And
the
we
truth?
and we can afford to.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
That's how I look
I get
at
it. I don't
You're
probably tell
getting
people
old.
get off my lawn. That's for sure.
Yeah. Now that I got older and stuff, I used to dread that shit. Now I'm like, you know what?
Yeah.
I know what's
100%.
up. I've been around the block more than once. I've done a lot of things in life. I can afford to do what I want to do, and I don't have to worry about what I'm going to do.
Cheers, Mike.
So, hey, getting old's fucking good.
No, it is.
Yeah.
And the alternative is not good.
No. I'll take getting old in stride here, and I'll just keep on running with it.
Exactly.
Ain't gonna run fast no more, but I'll just keep on running.
Yeah.
With it.
No, I do. I just like the other day. I was like, and no, I mean, it's like certain things. Like you go back and you get, like you go back and you're like, God, it'd be just so incredible to do that again. Like, I mean, back in the day, back in high school and college, I played a lot of rugby, and so I was like, I think Invictus, that movie came on, which is it's been okay. It's a decent movie, and I'm like, damn. And of course, that was like '95, and I graduated college in '92, and so like the last time I played rugby was, I think it was '93. So, but it was just kind of like I was like, damn, there's so much. I just remember that. I'm like, God, it would just be so cool to be able to just play something like that and not care, and just be able to just get your shit kicked out of you, but you still get up, and it's just that kind of feeling that you just you had this thing, you had this unusual. You didn't think you had that energy back then, but God, when you're like, yeah, oh my God, I wish I could have that energy back,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
I feel the fucking bones.
I ran the baseball world doing that pretty good until I could still hang and throw every day, because I did throw every day. Even after I was done from when I was coaching, I was still throwing every day, throwing tons of BP out in the field, doing all that shit. It really didn't catch up to me until about 41, 42.
Yeah.
Holy shit, did my body say F you? And things started to break that never broke before. It was not good.
I think I've heard you say this before. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Did you make the show?
I was in big league spring training 2 years in a row. I didn't make it all the way, but I got to be in big league spring training 2 years in a row, and I made it all the way to the end and got hurt.
So where did you do the spring training at?
Bradenton, Florida, with the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Okay, so back in the day, we used to. I went to school at the University of Arizona, so we used to high Corbett Fields. Mm-hmm. We used to convert all the fields into rugby fields, and so but a portion of it would still be the outfield. And oh boy, if you got tackled in that area, that was a little bit of a rug burn.
Dude, I wouldn't want to get tackled out there. I know what those fields are like out in Arizona.
Yeah, we used to do this tournament when I was down there. It's called the Michelob Continental Classic, and it was just a lot of fun. But yeah, it was high Corbett Fields there, and then one of my last place that I lived in when I was in college was we had a house, and it was just like right behind there. It was just fun to be near all that, and then to see it like in movies like Major League and stuff.
Yeah, dude, it's wild. It's wild to see it all now. Like, just that whole area, how much it's like grown and everything's grown around it. When I was just out there last year for spring training and we did a little stuff for Forgate, oh my goodness. Phoenix has changed so much even in the last 10 years.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I remember the first time I flew into Phoenix when I went there. Flew in, and it was like a 20-minute drive to the city. Now you get off the plane in Phoenix, it's like 10 seconds and you're surrounded by everything.
Yep.
Even going to Tucson, like you said, you get down there, dude, it's grown so much. We went
I haven't been back to Tucson since I can't remember if it was 92 or 93. I mean, I graduated in 93, but it was like I went back. God, it's probably 93 the last time I went back there.
Oh, brother.
Mojo, brother. Good to see you, brother.
It'll blow your mind how much it's changed. Like I
need to go back. I mean,
I was completely.
I just need to go back. I mean, I'm part of the alumni and that kind of stuff like that. Not just for University of Arizona, but obviously the rugby team. And I need to go back.
Dude, I was blown away at how much has changed out in Arizona and how much everything has grown. It's unreal. Like even spanning towards heading to Tucson from Phoenix and stuff, it's grown so much out that way. Like, there was nothing there.
Yeah, I-10 was like, going up I-10 was nothing. Now I'm guessing it's probably a lot of urban sprawl and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, lots of high-end communities and golf courses.
Good to see you, brother.
Good to see you, man. Cheers, man.
Yeah.
What are you sniffing on there, Mojo?
I just bottle killed my Remus 5 that I had One of the
It's
last
not dead
ones.
yet. There's a drip in there. There's a
There's
drip in
still
there.
something in there, bro.
We'll try to squeeze it out of there, but
One of my favorite pictures from Pours in the Park is me and Mojo.
yeah,
yeah.
it was a good time, man. It was a really good time. It's always good seeing people in person, man. As much as I love coming online, it's just different when you're having fun and everybody's there eating and talking, and it's just a different vibe, man.
Yeah, I agree, brother.
Oh my lord!
All right, John.
Yeah.
Have a good
Night,
one, bro.
Cransy.
Later, John.
Hopefully he's feeling better.
Yeah,
You
get
got
well,
sick
man.
too?
He's been sick for a while. The last couple weeks hasn't been feeling good.
Yeah.
Yeah, get well, brother.
Yeah, he's on the lives a lot.
Oh yeah, this is all orange cookie pop for me.
Dude, that bottle, the first time I tasted it, I'm like, holy shit, I went back and bought 2 more before anybody was talking about it. I should have bought a hell of a lot more.
Yeah, I think I honestly bought.
I did buy a hell of a lot more, but I sent a hell of a lot more out. I didn't keep them.
Yeah, I drank.
Yeah.
I think I drank 4 of them, or drank 3, and well, maybe I drank 4 of them, but I do have 2
There you
left.
go. He's back
Yeah.
to normal. He said he's back to drinking.
That's good to hear.
Hey,
though.
man, I'm
No,
just
man.
glad you're in good health again, buddy.
Yeah, just
That's
good to
what
hear.
matters.
Yeah, I was just so happy because I was fortunate enough to I was gonna open the one I had for a while, and then as soon as I opened it, and I remember telling Mr. Lopez, "Hey, I'll send you some since you never tried it." The next day I look on my local trading group, and I think a guy wanted the Eagle Rare and a Blanton's for it, so that's a no-brainer for me. I don't know.
Yeah, no, dude, that's an
Oh,
easy
yeah.
trade in my book.
Yeah, so
Yeah, Mojo, didn't you bring some like crazy dusty that I might have had?
actually I was gonna have that next, man. It was the beam that was in the fucking Aladdin's goddamn lava lamp /
Right, we didn't finish that.
no.
That's it. No, I remember that. Well,
We might have just finished it.
No, it's
That's
not.
right,
There's
I had
nothing
that.
in here.
I had
I
that.
decanted it. This is just the bottle, but
No,
this is
that's
what
the
they
one you
call.
brought out.
Yeah, this is what they call the executive series decanters. I think the
Yeah.
oldest ones were actually 100 and not
Like
100,
110?
but
110 or 120?
185. No, this
Oh,
one is
shit.
175 months. They had
Oh,
ones
hell
that are
yeah, dude.
yeah, they had ones that are 180 and maybe 185. I forget. Don't quote me on that. But I
I
think
know I've got a really
That's
high
the
one, but
highest.
the rest of mine are
No,
like
you gave me a dram of that. I remember.
yeah, this is some of the oldest beam you could find, honestly, like that I'm aware of.
Thanks, my friend. I appreciate when you brought that.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. Strangely enough, one of my really good friends that I put on the Dusties. I think I told Vic the story before, but he has a restaurant. He's a really good kid. I'm actually giving him a Old Forester, one of the early times 150th, because I got another one off of the same friend, the Dusty friend. But this kid works at a restaurant, and one of his patrons comes in and says, "Hey, I'm not really a whiskey drinker. My dad died, and basically told me before he died that like the whiskey meant a lot to him. You could do what you want for it, but I really appreciate it if like you gave it away to somebody who wanted to drink it. But like if you want to sell it, that's on you." So he's like, I went with my gut, and he's like, "I'm here, to give you, all these bottles." And I'm thinking like, "Oh, okay, it'll be interesting. I'm gonna analyze the bottles for him." Well, it ended up being like 35 bottles, bro, and like 5 of them were like those executive decanters. There was normal
Wow.
decanters. Yeah, there was Wild Turkey. There was a old granddad bowling ball. There was a Crown Royal on a swing from Seagram's. Like, I mean, it was the shit that he gave him was ridiculous. So he's like, "Hey man, let me write you a check for," and the guy's like refusing, and he's like, I end up writing him a $350 check just because like he refused to accept anything, but I told him like, "You're not walking out of here with nothing." But
he's like, look, man, I just want you to enjoy it and drink it with your friends. So like, nobody's more deserving of it than this kid. Like, he's a really nice kid, like one of the best kids I know, you know. But he actually gave me that bottle, bro. Like, he just gave it to me outright because he was like, hey, you're the one who really got me into Dusty's, and you drank so many with me, and blah blah blah. But that's why, you know, I brought it and shared it and could care less. Like, and I appreciate you appreciating me and bringing it, but
No, I
for
mean,
me, it was I'm
seriously,
passing
that
it
just
along.
you just made it that much more special for me because
Yeah,
I'm like, I
the
totally
story
remember
of,
that. And I'm like, no, I mean,
I
like,
mean,
Mojo, you're the best, buddy. I mean,
it,
seriously, that was like now I'm so glad I remember it because I do
yeah,
remember where I was at. We're in the courtyard, and I remember where we're at, and like just like maybe I don't remember that what it tastes like and all that stuff like that. But now
yeah,
you've given me a special memory, and I
yeah.
really appreciate that.
I mean, it came from some guy that like, and I don't even know if the guy drank or he just bought. I don't know. I was really overwhelmed by the level of shit that he had left to his son. Like, it's, you know, he might have gave him a $30,000 whiskey collection. Basically, that old granddad's
Wow.
bowling ball. Not that I care, and you know, the kid is a good enough kid to where he's
Right.
going to honor the man's wishes and not sell it. He literally gave the night I was there amongst his friends with him. He gave 4 of the bottles away. So it's like he was giving it to people and not selling it. But like some of those bottles are $800-900 bottles, like old
That's
granddad bowling ball. And you know,
Oh
I got to
yeah,
drink
dude.
it. It was just cool drinking this shit. You know, nonetheless, just
big
seeing
time.
it, like,
Yeah.
you know. But yeah, man, it's funny you bring that up because after the Remus, that's literally what I was gonna pour next. I got it in the old Tater bottle.
Yeah. Well, hey, thanks for making that night even more special. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, man, it's sometimes the story means as much as the whiskey, and to
No,
me, like,
I think it means more.
yeah, I mean, it's awesome that guy was that selfless to tell his son that, hey, I'd rather you give it to people who actually will enjoy it. And, you
Yeah.
know, somehow a guy that I know from the internet, you know, JG, you got to try it in Michigan because my buddy was, you know, generous enough to give me the bottle. Like, you know, that's what it's all about for me, man. It's crazy. But yeah, there's the
Well,
list.
that's just it. That's why all these events are fucking cool. Think about all the cool shit we get to drink, but you know what we remember more? Hanging out with all these people that have become our friends online.
Absolutely.
Well, no, I
You
mean,
know?
Big League. I mean, seriously, yeah. I mean, you just run around with your backpack, hanging out. Little samples. Like I don't know what these
What up,
are.
Jake? Yep.
I just know it's 4-gate, and I'm like, I mean, I got a
What up,
couple
Tim?
of those, and I'm like, those are things actually out of the samples I had. I'm like, actually had opened up and drank, and I'm like, these are great. I mean, but it was just like, I could have been total swill. It was just like you were like handing them out.
Yeah.
It was just cool. It was very cool.
Yeah,
That's all.
we
It's just,
wanted
and I
to do
remember it. That's the thing is like I had a lot to drink that entire time, but there's a few instances like you bring your backpack around, Mojo, a couple other ones that like they just stick in my mind, and it didn't have anything to do with what I was being poured. It's just that it was given to me and made it special.
And that's part of the great fun of it. We wanted to do something different. Like, I brought bottles that we had at some of the rooms and stuff, but we wanted to do something cool in the courtyard. And it was, let's bring a bunch of samples of our old, like, big time hitter bottles that people like really try to find still and really revere. And we're going to label them as 4-gate and nothing else and hand them out. And then you get what you get. It's luck of the draw, but you're going to get one of our old original hitter bottles from the original year of releases.
Yeah.
That was great.
And that's what was fun and crazy about it,
But like I said, it was special enough that, like I said, it's something that one of the things I totally remembered. And there's just so much that happened during that weekend, like that there's like some things that just stuck out.
Yeah, it's definitely always a good time though, seeing people, and like you guys said, just experiencing the whole, not only just the ambiance, but like you said, you're going amongst the people, you're walking with a backpack. It's a good time. You could go there and smoke cigars and catch up with people who you normally just only get to see online, and you're always gonna have moments you remember and stuff like that. But overall, that's why I just. Like, even with Cheech, I told him last year I didn't get to make it, so this year I'm going to do everything in my power to get down there, you know what I mean? It's just, there's a lot to say about the camaraderie of whiskey, too, I'll say that.
Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. I don't know. It's meant a lot to me. That's all I know. I mean, especially during the whole crazy times that we had over the last few years. But I'm like, it's meant everything to me.
Right.
It really has.
Well, JG, you talking about rugby, I think you can relate with this.
Mm-hmm.
Having all these guys around that we hang out with and stuff, dude, it's like when you get to see him again or we see him in person, dude, it's like being back in the locker room. It's like being around all your boys and hanging out, and it brings that baseball atmosphere my whole life.
No, I mean that's the perfect analogy. I was I was just saying this the other day with my wife. It's like, for me, I was comparing to like going back to a high school reunion, which would be similar. But it was like just seeing friends that like you haven't seen, but like you know them, but you haven't. It's like I don't know everything about you. I don't know all about your kids, all this stuff like that, and I haven't talked to you in like 10 years. But for some reason, we're able to reconnect in this way that felt like a high school reunion. And I'm just hanging out with my best friends that I knew from high school. It's just that's exactly, and you're right. Same thing as if I was running into some of my old rugby buddies and things like that would be no different.
Yeah, because for me, it's got that way because the way the events go and stuff, and now that I get to freely travel to them, because I get to work at them, it makes it easier to go to them. So now it's like every 6 months or so, it's just like baseball. You go away for the off season, you come back together again, and it's like everybody just jives together again, like you never missed a beat.
Exactly. I haven't felt that connection with people except for people that I either played a sport with or went to school with. It was just so surreal. I guess that's the best thing. It was just so surreal. Just and it's kind of funny. It's like, I mean, obviously JG, and like my name's Jay, my last name is actually Ginsburg, but it's just like it's like, but other people, like, I only know them by their avatar name, but that's their name to me.
Right.
But I know them. It's like, for some, it's just like this weird thing. And it's like, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. It's a lot of good things. And in the same sense that we also, not only that, but like just kind of like put things aside that you wouldn't normally talk about with other groups. Like I do appreciate, I'm actually a political junkie and that kind of stuff like that, but I'm so glad when I can come into this environment and we're not talking about politics, even though probably a lot of people do agree with my type of politics, but it doesn't matter if they do or they don't. We don't talk about it. It's like, it's just that release that I needed. Like, I don't know, for a long time, it used to be just like watching football, and then football kind of went crazy for me, but it's just like, I get to go to a place where I can just be release and me and just be,
we all share a common love or a passion for something, and we can talk about it. We can talk about some life and what our families are doing, and then go right back to talking about this, and we're just happy ass mofos,
exactly,
or happy ass mojos.
Fucking mojo with a Russell's hat.
That Russell's hat is filthy amazing. I love that thing, dude.
Yep.
That is amazing, dude.
One of my old buddies, actually, it's funny because I was at a bar at a local bar I go to, Carmela's, the one I always said that has all the old stuff, and I'm in there and I'm telling one of my buddies how like one of my old friends' brother now is a guy who works for Campari, and they run Russell's, and I'm like, I wonder if the guy here, because there was a promotion at the bar, I'm like, I wonder if he knows the guy I'm talking about, so I go back there and it ends up being the guy's brother. Like, it ends up being the guy's name's Kevin Salmon. It was him. So I was like, hey, I know your brother, man. And he's like, hey, take as many shirts and hats and shit as you want. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah, all I need is the Nike Cortezes now.
Oh, shit.
That was a good one, but I felt like running.
Yeah.
Oh,
we need
man.
the Mojo smiley face shirt now.
Yeah, too bad I missed the Apple investment, cocksuckers.
We all did. We all did.
No doubt, we need a Mojo.
I was way too young. I was too young for that one, man. Maybe the second time around, but I did tell a bunch of people to invest in Google and Alphabet before like all that happened.
Hey, I was the dumbass that owned Amazon stock, and when it all tanked, I got rid of it all.
Mm. Yeah, you gotta hold, man. You gotta
That was
hold
my
it.
baseball investment money. I'm like, holy shit, it's going down the drain. It's going down the drain. So
Yeah. Yeah, man, a lot of people panic sell, and then that's what happens. I mean, that's
Yeah,
why.
but I mean, back in the day when you probably did that, like Amazon literally was not earning any money, and it's like,
No,
you know,
that's
like
the problem.
it did. I mean, I totally agree with what you did because it's like at that time, it just looked like it was
at
going to
that
be a
time, it
total.
was like $27 a share.
No,
And it dropped
yeah,
to
it looked like it was going to be a
99 cents.
total failure. No,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it dropped to 99 cents. I'm like,
Yeah,
fuck it, I'm gonna get out of it and get
no.
something
I
for
mean,
it.
so I mean, yeah, okay, hindsight, yeah. I mean, like I remember. Okay, so I have
Yeah.
you know, we had bought a house, one of my first houses that I bought. This was back in Denver, and it was in this one area.
What up, Jake?
Well, hell,
Cheers,
I bought
guys.
that house for like 125,000. Well, it was double lot. Like
Lakewood?
downtown Denver.
Lakewood?
That thing, just the land itself was like 800,000 now. But I'm like,
Oh yeah,
I didn't know what I didn't know.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Well, back then Denver was kind of dead. I remember going out there in 2014 before they really built it up, and then like I came back a couple years later.
The housing market there dropped
Yep,
big time
yep.
around 2014.
I came a couple years later,
And then all
and
of
there
a
was
sudden-
new apartments, and they had the what's it called, the big bridge and the new stadium, and I remember going in downtown and visiting my
I
buddy.
sold it. I made decent money when I sold it, but it was just like it wasn't that kind of money. I mean,
Yeah,
it wasn't life-changing money. It was enough
Well-
money to, you know, buy the next house I bought. But you know,
Yeah.
whatever. It's just like you're in the time, and it's just like I said. It's just like I get it, and it sucks. But like, what we're gonna do? And I
What do you-
can't
yeah,
say
exactly.
that, you know,
What
what
are
you
you
were
gonna-
saying was a
what are you
wrong
gonna do, dude?
decision.
And I honestly took what I made out of all that, bought some more stock. I made some money off of it. Like I,
rolled
did,
it. Yeah.
I did really good with it, but not what I would have done if I would have held on to the
Oh,
other.
No,
man.
I mean, I
But
do. I
you
That
know,
remember
takes a
at the end of
tremendous
the- I
amount
remember
of foresight
don't
there
regret
too.
it.
And
remember
like,
I finally
Could've
actually
been.
signed up for Amazon
Could've been.
Prime. I'm like, I can't believe I'm doing this because I'm like, I don't think this company is really going to go anywhere. But like, okay, fine. I'm like, I get free shipping now.
Yeah.
But it's like, you never would known. I just didn't feel like it was going to be something that was going to blow up. It felt like the entire time up to like maybe the last 10 years that it was like somebody that was just like, it was just barely, like Amazon was like barely holding on.
Scraping
Like,
by.
it would have not surprised.
Yeah.
Like it would not surprise you in the same sense that like if that company failed, you would have been like just equally right.
Well,
To be
I'll
honest,
truthful. The
I'm
reason
sure-
I got out of it when I did, 3 of my friends from high school work there, and they told me like, "Dude, get out. We all got laid off. We're all
Yep.
getting
Right.
moved out," and they had been there since the beginning. They're like,
Yep.
"We just all got shit canned, dude. Get out. It's done."
It's gonna dump. Yep.
Yeah.
And
No,
they,
I mean,
they had
in my
honestly been
opinion,
there
like that's
since
a
the
problem with
beginning.
society a
They
lot of
got a
times. Is like
severance
they
and
don't
walked out the
put them.
door.
No, in my opinion, it's like they don't. Well, what's wrong with society is they don't put themselves in the time that they're judging upon. You know, whether it's, you know, whether, I don't know, I'm not going to go that far, but it's just like they just like think that like, okay, everybody thinks the way I think now, and so that's the way you should have thought back then. No, that's
Back then,
you
yeah.
don't, you weren't there. You
Yeah.
weren't there, or you were there as, you know, it just, now you're applying standards from today to back then, and it's like that doesn't
Hindsight
work that way.
50, hindsight
Yeah.
2020 or what, you know, whatever they say.
Right.
Yeah. Well, like I said, the following investments I made good money off of, and then I turned those into different investments, and I made good money off those. Like, I did good. I did good at the end of the day.
Exactly.
But if I would have just stuck with one and not had to play or work as hard as I did, I would have made a lot more. But hey,
Yeah, but
I'm not-
you're,
I'm not-
at
I'm
that
not-
point, you're playing the lottery at that point.
Yeah,
100%. And I was.
People said the same thing about McDonald's and a lot of other companies too, though. It has
Yep.
happened. You know, and like he's saying, you have to put yourself, at the time it was probably a good idea to get your ass out of
Oh
there.
yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah.
So,
You know, all my friends work there, and they're like, "Fuck, you got to get out, dude. You got to get out. We're in a bad
Yep.
spot. Get out. Run. We're all getting
Yeah.
shit canned. Run. Yeah,
you
okay."
would have known that'd be one
Yep.
of the biggest
Yeah.
companies. And you know, there
I
had
mean,
to
if
be
anybody
some
else
outside
told me, you
investment
know,
there.
today a big company's failing in a hurry, and all, you know, they work there and they're all getting let go right now, and it, you know, quote unquote, it wasn't public when they were getting let go yet. Yeah,
Yeah.
you dump the shit
Exactly.
and still do the same
Yeah.
thing today. So
Yeah.
I don't regret it, but damn, what it could have been. Woo.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They could have
Hindsight's
been
20/20, of course.
they could have been an Enron.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. If we were only Marty McFly with that book, damn it.
So what's
No,
everybody
it's-
drinking?
it's-
I'm having some Michter's 10 2020.
I just
Oh,
poured a
damn.
JD's single barrel proof 128.2. That is
Nice.
a White Rabbit pick,
White Rabbit,
so a distillery pick.
I got Bougie Nights too.
There you
in my
go.
glass.
I keep hearing about that one, man.
That's good. So,
That's so good.
I think we finally sold out of that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, when I
try to
went back
get.
to try
I
to
think
get
the
one.
last thing that was available was that Mexican
That's
chocolate.
Yeah, that's
That
what I was
they
thinking
have?
about. Get the Mexican chocolate. If
It's
that's still
out.
available,
It's gone.
get it.
It's gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got on there, and that was the first thing I went to because it was on the available list, and it was gone.
So
On where?
freaking good.
On which one? Because
The Mexican
that
chocolate.
Mexican chocolate.
that Rebel, that wasn't on Shareport. That's on Keg and Bottle.
That was
Oh,
that's
the-
Keg and Bottle.
And the Driftless was on Shareport.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I think I'm almost positive that Bougie Nights is like gone now. I was like,
I'm not
I got
supposed
the
to buy
thinking
those
because I
damn
hadn't bought
driftless
anything from
anymore.
Keg
I
and
have too
Bottle
many.
for a while. I'm like, oh, next time
Oh,
I get
there
a
you
Keg
go.
and Bottle, I'll get another one. That would, in a day I've had enough because that's my second bottle. But it would have been nice to get another.
This bottle has such
Especially at
a
the
good
price.
oak balance on it, man. Like I'm
Yeah.
I'm down almost about halfway now.
Yeah.
And it's such
That's a
a
real good one.
awesome fucking oak balance on it. It's beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, those Rebel picks, they're always like under $65 somewhere around there. So such a good deal for those.
I just
Rebel
can't. I can't drink Rebel, man. It's the weeder.
The weed.
No, I
Yeah.
tell you,
Dude, Rev-
I have not. I personally have not had a bad single barrel of the Rebel
Yeah, no, those Rebel and the Old Deserts. I told Vic, I like them.
cask rates. Yeah,
Yeah,
I like the
and
Old
now,
Desert.
And now I've got stores in my area because they got so saturated around here, and single barrels have slowed down so bad with the stores. I have one store that had them on sale for $19.99 a piece, man.
Yeah.
oh, crap.
That's a hitter ass bottle for $19.
That's not bad for $19. That's for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
fucking
mean
K&L has
it's another store that like Vic saw it back in the day. I got Wilderness Trail rye picks for $9.99. They were closing them out.
That's
Jeez,
nuts.
They'd been there
That's
over a year
nuts.
and they hadn't sold out, and they got to the point they just put them up for $9.99.
I have to admit,
Let's
back
go.
in December, I got some sweet ass deals through Shareport and stuff like that. They were cutting prices like ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like I got this. And I've never thought about a whistle pick, but I got a whistle pick 10 that was normally 110 for like $45. It was like ridiculously low. It was like I'm buying that.
They've
and there
had
was a
some
couple
good
other
sales
ones. I
recently.
can't think of what they were now.
Shareport.
There was a few others that were like totally like it was a ridiculous sale. I'm like, I'm buying these.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this place is a major grocery store. I don't want to call it a chain. It's kind of like a chain, but it's not because it's just in Illinois and Wisconsin. They just kind of grow when they're available to you. When they close shit out, holy shit, man! Like what I've told Donald before what I've got
get
Irishes
started on-
for, and it like blew his fucking mind when I told him how much they were.
Wow.
You know, he's like, that was $14.99. I'm like, but they'll
Yeah,
do
that-
that. They'll just,
That
they'll
almost,
just
it almost
take
makes me cry because does that mean that the market was that the base price?
$5 was
they're,
the base,
they're, dude,
$5.
if a pick sits 1 year, they put him in
Yeah.
a grocery cart and mark them down to whatever they can get rid of them at. And if they don't,
I know,
go
but
the
I
first
mean, are
week,
they breaking?
they
Are
mark
they
it
losing
down
money
again.
at least? I mean, at that point, like at $14.99, are they losing money?
They're probably
Yeah.
Okay,
well.
I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I'm
Oh,
fine.
yeah. I know the
Yeah,
liquor
okay.
manager. She's like,
All right.
we're just trying to make whatever we can back. And if they
I
don't
know. I
move,
just what
keep
scares
on
me is like
marking them down.
yeah.
We
No,
keep
what
on
scares me
marking
is
them
like
down until they go out
$14.99
the
is what
door.
they bought it for.
Yeah, that's crazy to
Yeah.
think about, honestly.
But like she said, they'll never go below $9.99. She goes, but I'll keep on marking it down until we get to $9.99, and it goes. I mean, I was buying Heaven's Door bottles, like the rye and the double barrel and stuff like that, for $14.99.
That's unreal.
They had them. They sold 2 bottles in a year out of the 2 cases they bought of each of them. They put them all in the cart. They put them all in the cart for $14.99 a piece. Well, fuck, I'll buy one of each for that.
No doubt. I mean, you can't go wrong. You can't. I mean,
If it's
worst
good,
case
it's good.
scenario,
If it
you
sucks,
make it.
it sucks. And
No,
if it
worst
makes
case
a good
scenario, even if it
cocktail,
sucks,
win.
No, even if it sucks, you can make an old fashioned out of it.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
You
So
do,
like,
man.
even if it's the awful thing, I'm like, you can make an old fashioned out of it. It's still gonna taste good.
Oh, I'm not lying to you.
I
Like,
wouldn't be able to complain about a $15
under-sink
bourbon.
cabinet of old-fashioned stuff that we use is all stuff that I buy in the closeout bin.
Everything
My
else is
wife
crazy.
wants a whiskey sour. Closeout bin. Here we go. You know,
There you go.
grab it out of there. There we go.
Yeah.
Nobody worries about it. It goes. It goes.
Exactly. It's awesome.
Yeah, so everybody's getting a 1924. I'm going to be looking for one, but a lot of people are saying that it's just subpar, I guess. So maybe
Yeah, that's a lot of the consensus is that. I think you're
I
you're
think
really
a lot
going to
of
have
that
to be into
really
consensus,
Old
though, is
Forester
based
to
Yeah.
like
off
it.
the price.
I mean, it's Bourbon Night came out, and they
I think
they
it's good,
recommend.
but I
Yeah.
think depending on the state you're in, like in Illinois, it's 149.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now in other states, it's 109.
Yeah,
I'd much rather pay 109 for it.
than 150. Yeah, 200.
Yeah. You know, at 109,
If I was a
I'm
fan of
in.
the 1924.
149, you're bordering on. Come on, man. You know.
Yeah. Yep. For 100 proofer. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I'm not, dude. We buy enough bottles that cost $100 that we don't bitch about. Come on. And
Yeah,
you know
I agree.
it. You know it's solid. You know it's solid. I've tasted it. It's solid. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But at 150, I'm like, man, I wish it was cheaper. That's my only gripe of it. I wish it would have been cheaper. But when I see other states have it cheaper, I'm like, oh, well, my state just sucks.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
you know, and
Talk
that's
about
what it comes
that.
down
I mean,
to.
we never even got C923 in. So it was supposed to drop yesterday.
boy.
Didn't. Truck came in, wasn't on the truck. So I asked my local about the 1924. He told me probably not going to get it. It's not even in the database in distribution.
Yeah, I would have not gotten my C923 if I wasn't like ridiculously lucky that I won one of Women of Whiskey from Durrell. Like I had a $5 super chat. I didn't even know I had went to bed, and then like next morning I got some text messages like, "Hey Jay, you."
Yeah, well, like
That's
you're
the only
talking
reason
about
I got a C920. I have the A1. I have the A123, which I was lucky enough just because it was in the store when I saw it, and that's very solid too. But like, yeah, C923, I would have never saw it if it had not been like some ridiculous.
That's a
If I
deal
did not get from Durrell on some weird, like literally like lotto type.
Well, we didn't even get it into the state like at all. Like we were supposed to get it this week. You know,
of course, my laser code's the A22,
how many months
which is not
after
as
it got
good.
released? That's all right though. There's plenty of
Dude, you
other
would
good
be
shit out
amazed
there.
No,
how
it's a solid four.
distribution
It's so
works.
good. I think I might like the A123 a little bit better, but so good.
I did end up getting one, but I got it because of somebody hooked me up. So out of state.
Yeah, that was definitely one that was worth paying a premium on. I mean, 13-year bourbon, for God's sakes. I mean,
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's good, man. I love the oak on it, and fuck, I was drinking it last night before I got off for a little while. Before I got too drunk, I had to get off. I went right to bed.
You know what, JJ? You had an excellent point right there with it being 13-year, because the Russell's 13 came in at one. They were charging $140 here for it.
Yeah,
right.
Bucks, yep.
I mean, if you apply what's the rule, $10 a year kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus, what a deal! I mean, obviously mine was a great deal because I paid $5 for it, but even then, I mean, even if you paid, the 75, retail for it. I mean, Jesus, I mean, what a great deal.
Yeah,
You can't go wrong with the Elijah Craig.
I think I paid $115 for one or two of them I bought, and I don't give a shit about it. Honestly.
No, you're right.
Yeah,
You're still in the
batch one and
ballpark
batch
for
two
sure.
were like 99 here. Then it went to 149,
Yeah.
and now it's 179.
I'm just gonna drink it.
Jeez.
I mean, I'm not
That's
gonna buy
outrageous.
10 of them at that price, but if that's what it took to get the first couple, then so be it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm happy to get the one. I don't go hunting much now anymore because I'm like, here in Iowa, we don't get a huge selection. It's like, and it's kind of like, every time I go somewhere, or if there's like, we have Iowa Whiskey Chasers, which is a pretty big Facebook group. My wife's part of that. I'm not even on Facebook, but she's like, oh yeah. I'm like, well, if it's been posted, the picture's been posted. Like by the time there's no way. By the time I get there, yeah, every single time. But for that, I was like trying to go around all over the place to get that bottle. That's why it was huge to win it. But yeah, I mean, I get paying a little. I mean, I definitely get paying over premium for that. It's especially after all the. I mean, there hasn't even when the whole laser code thing came out. But I mean, just like there just hasn't been a negative review that I've seen.
Well, you know what else is like? Look, in a world where people are paying $200, $250 for Stag Junior, what the fuck are we talking about? Like,
right, exactly. Now,
Well, people are paying outrageous prices for
and all
shit,
defense of like Cam that came. Obviously, he made that whole laser code thing popular. He did not come up with that, but he's been right. Everybody that's like tried to a 123 laser code, it's all said that like it's better. So it's kind of crazy. So he's been right. Give Cam that. Give Cam that.
Yeah, he's good. Obviously, he got into Matt Madness. It takes a little bit of skill to get there, regardless.
Yeah, he's really. I know he can come off as like somewhat cocky and all this other bullshit, but he really is truly a humble person.
Yeah, he's a good kid. I talked to him a few times.
I give that kid so much shit just about being young and all sorts of shit. Like if it, because I'm on his Patreon too, but it's like I'm like he allows me just like I mean I ride that guy so bad. Like sometimes I'm like, here's this 54-year-old making fun of a 29-year-old. And I'm like, did I go too far? I'm like, probably, but he lets me get away with it, so I just go with it. So he's such a good sport.
Yeah. Chris, what are you smoking?
I have a Caldwell Lost and Found one night stand from 2017.
Damn.
So some old
There you
school
go.
aged tobacco.
Yeah.
Nice.
Vic, do you have anything tonight?
Nah, just regular fucking cigarettes.
Oh, okay. Right on. I was in a private chat earlier. I had my father, the Opulencia.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really good stick, man. I really like that. Was the first time I've had that one.
Nice.
Which one?
My father, Opulencia.
Opulence.
Those are good, man. I like the Le Bijoux, and I like the Judge.
Yeah, the Judge is good.
The Judge was a little bit too strong for me. Or I don't know how.
It's supposed to be at the end of the scale, but it didn't smoke like that for me. It was real mellow for me. I don't know.
Oh, look at fucking Mojo.
Oh, there you go.
Did you guys ever drink this one or no?
I've only seen pictures of it. I've never even seen one in a while.
Mojo, you put a bottle in front of us. We're just gonna tell you.
Oh, that one's a Japanese release, right, Mojo?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Super Roses.
No, I know a couple people here and there, but I literally got this to rub in one of my dad's rich friends' faces because he was like, "Oh, my doctor buddies are talking about super premium. You can't get it nowhere in time." I was like, "I'll have one by next week, brother." Like, he always looks
they
at me
always
like
talk
I'm a
about all
derelict.
these special Japanese releases. But
Yeah,
when I
he
was in
looks at me like
Japan,
I'm a derelict, though. So, like, I just thought it was funny to throw it back in his face a little.
I've seen it. I've seen one of my stores had dropped it for like $100 or $200.
Yeah, it's like $140 bottle. I think
Yeah.
I paid like $140, $150 or something. I was like,
I remember Shared Port had a special release of it a while back, a couple months ago. But I think it was over $200 that they were asking for.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it over there and drink it with them though. Eventually, I guess. I don't know. That was my plan, anyways.
Everyone always talks about these like Japanese special releases, but when I was in Japan, I never saw any of it. I never saw the Blanton's. I never saw the Four Roses. But you know what I did see? All Wild Turkey.
Wild
All
turkey.
those dudes drink nothing but wild turkey over there.
Did you go into the grocery stores, JAC? That's where a lot of the shit is, brother.
Yeah, I would go all over the place, man.
Yeah, grocery stores is where I've heard that you go and get all the shit, man. Like,
Well, yeah, Wild Turkey was everywhere. All the people that I knew, like the locals, it was all Wild Turkey.
Well, they get that Wild Turkey 12 year there, like
Yeah.
it's like common, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like $60
If you
over
go to
there.
Louisville, you can get those at Neat, and you can get the new 8
Yeah.
there too.
150 at Louisville or in Neat. I heard they were 150, 175.
Yeah, that's what I paid.
They got the new 8 year.
Yeah.
The 8 years 99 there. Yeah.
Before I hop off, I'm gonna have one last excellent little pour here. I don't know. I think I might have had some of this before on there with you guys, but you know.
Nice.
I mean, it is frustrating what the Japanese market gets, but I mean, back in if you have any idea, like they really did save the whole
Four
bourbon
Roses
thing.
was only export only for a long time, right?
Yeah, I mean, they saved it. They saved the whole industry, really. You know.
That's why Takara still owns Blanton's to this day.
Yeah.
That's why they get their own Blanton's.
Yeah. So, like, they do deserve it.
Oh boy, yeah. I don't know if you guys ever get a chance to try this, and it's not an absorbent amount of money. Definitely drink it because it's one of the best bourbons I ever
Dude,
drank.
it was fantastic.
It's a lot of fruit. It's a lot of fruit, and it's a lot of good dusty oak on it.
One of the best dusties I've had recently was I had a buddy of mine hook me up with a 1956 Ancient Age, and I could tell you the nose on it was completely like Sharpie marker. The palate tasted nothing like that. The palate was so elegant. Yeah, one of the best dusties I've had.
Yeah.
A lot of butterscotch.
Well, when I was on Joe's stream and we did that shit, I honestly thought I knew I was having a dusty. But I said Chessman, but it was a Lost Prophet 22.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, it had that fruity note, but it had that dusty note that you get, like that creamy.
Yeah, they say that's Stitzel. They say that's Stitzel. And I think, honestly, the 24-year rhetoric I had, I'm pretty sure that was Stitzel by taste.
You lost you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Yeah, one of them was Bernheim and one was Stitzel, and they say the Lost Prophet probably was. By taste alone, I would say the 24 was, because I love that 24. I drank that first and then the 20, and I still have the 25 because
Mojo, when I had it, I guess that Lost Prophet 22, I guessed it as a Chessman.
Yeah, I mean it's very similar, to be honest. Like,
I mean, I knew I had a dusty, and I knew I had a good old, really good one. But
what samples did you go through earlier?
I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about guessing that. I felt
Yeah.
really good.
I just finished one. Well, no, I have your sample already from the Fancies. I got it.
Oh yeah. Well, Chris told me that she got it to you finally.
Yeah, we met up today.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Thank you, sir.
Well, I was just wondering what samples you went through earlier, because since you said it was sample night.
I just killed a Starlight Toasted Double Oak French Oak.
Oh, those are good.
And the Maker's 10 2020.
Hey, Vic, we killed that bottle with Old Fashions. They were fantastic. I'm going to tell you that's been one of the happiest Old Fashioned casualties that we've had when I've started to clear out the collection and make it more curated. That Double Oak Starlight makes a hell of an Old Fashioned.
That's a good one. I liked it.
Yeah, we burnt through that one pretty damn quick in Old Fashions. Faster than I would have ever burnt through it in regular pours.
Nice.
That's probably the oldest bourbon bottle I have.
Nice.
Many
You got fastest collection over there from the cabinet.
That's the old shit there, brother.
Yeah, you got some old stuff there, Mojo.
Yeah, this is from the 40s, probably.
Fucking shit. Is
I,
gonna pick
you know, I tried looking for stuff. I just can't find it like you guys do out east, man. I
This
just
is
can't
this
find
one.
anything.
I got this one, guys. You
the
could get
fuck
this.
is that?
This is a Maryland tax stamp. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Back it up, bro.
Back then, they would have tax stamps on them.
Yeah, there were the individual states, right? Individual
Yep.
state tax stamps. Yeah.
Yep, a lot of them came from Maryland, like even wild turkey, especially.
Maryland and Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Drink Wisconsin
Drink
beer.
a lot of bourbon back in the day before they went to brandy old fashions.
like shit like
Oh,
this.
there you go. That's one of the baddest ass decanters
Oh,
I've
it's a
seen.
nice ass fucking.
No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Some fucking squawking turkeys.
The,
Yeah.
the
That's
turkeys
cool.
are really cool. Honestly, the mini
Both-
ones are even cooler,
It's
man.
both heads, or
Y-
they're both
No,
together?
just one comes off.
Oh, that
Just
one.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just one.
Yeah, this is what that 83 wild turkey came in. And this one is actually older. Beck, this is the stuff that you drank at Pours in the Park, the 78. This was the
Oh,
78.
yeah.
Damn.
Is that
Yeah,
is that a
baby.
101? That one?
Come.
Yeah, they
I
both were.
missed out
Okay,
on
they're
that
both
one.
101.
But this one, this was an 8-year. This was a 12-year. This cost more, actually.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that's, a
cool.
beautiful fucking decanter, bro.
These honestly are the coolest to me. I have a few of these put away that actually they're all still liquid in them, except for I drank one or two of them. I think maybe just one of them. The little ones are the coolest, just because like I feel like it's with how intricate they are. The level of detail on them is just fucking incredible.
JH, I think,
different
has some of those mini turkey decanters.
Yeah, they're just so sweet, man. I just like looking at them every once in a while. Honestly.
Yeah, they're pretty badass. I wish they would bring that shit back, man.
They need to be honest. That's what somebody was saying the other day. Actually, you know who was saying that? Jason.
Jason from
Jason said that.
Yeah, definitely. And he's right.
But yeah, look, that's the fox one.
Holy shit.
The head's kind of messed up there because of the cork, but
That's funny.
Damn, Dick, that fucking mayhem is just, it gets better as it goes down, man.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good ass fucking pork. And that's a meanie, that turkey.
yeah, this is the mini one there. The turkey head keeps falling off. It's not too good there, but yeah.
Oh, there you go.
There, if you could see the size difference here, kind of.
You know,
Those were
one of the
500 mils,
decanters I
right?
do want to get is, I want to get a Beam Ducks Unlimited one.
I actually have those, buddy. I could send you one, but the whiskey in it isn't any good.
I'm
I
not
have
too worried about it.
newer ones. Do you mean the actual duck, or do you mean like? See, they had different ones. I have those
Yeah, they
upstairs.
had different sets, right? Every year they had like 4 of them.
Yeah, I have some of the weird ones, man. But I don't think the whiskey in them is any good, to be honest.
Yeah. It's all 80 proof, and then by now it's probably lower too. So.
Yeah, a lot of it's bullshit. Like a lot of them 80 proofs just won't hold up, man. Like they end up just turning into shit. It's
So
sad.
that's like the one turkey decanter that I saw locally. The box was pretty beat up. That decanter was in excellent condition. Still had the tax stamp on it. I think it was a 79, but it was the full spread wing single turkey.
Yeah.
Okay.
They wanted $275 for it though.
See, if you don't know the way people determine if that's worth it to buy that is by you have to weigh it with like they have weights for it empty and with whiskey in it. Then you could determine the fill level by the weight of it.
The box was jacked up, man, but the decanter was still pretty good. It looked like the box had got fucking rained on.
Yeah, see, that's the issue too. Is it depends on where people stored them. Because if they store them in the wrong places and you open it up, like a lot of people put them on fireplace mantles. By the
Oh,
time
yeah.
they open it up, it's completely evaporated. You got
Yeah,
broken.
it's all the heat over the years. Yeah.
Yep. So, you know, you really got to watch where you store them and who you buy them off of. And really, like, I don't know. A lot of times I don't like doing it, but in the case of like this, you know, I told you guys that 83 that I bought. Basically, I bought the 78 just to get this 83. And I bought it pre-decanted, which I don't
okay.
always like to do. But then you're taking the guesswork out of it, so you know the whiskey's clear and
Yeah.
you know what you're getting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I missed out on a huge load here, like 12 miles from my house. I missed the email, and one of the guys I buy Dusty's from, who buys shit all over the country, that lives in Illinois, got the email. He went there. Probably the most ridiculous score I've ever seen. It was 120 wild turkey decanters,
Holy shit!
all full. He walked out with them for $1,000.
Oh,
What?
oh man,
That's
yeah, that's
insane,
you
man.
missed out a little bit there, brother, for sure. So he basically, on average, he basically, if there's that's 20 grand basically, a $20,000
Yeah.
collection.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
He was
basically.
nice enough to send me a 200 mil of one of them and said, "Here you go. Glad
Yeah,
you missed."
yeah, that's incredible.
Here's your consolation prize.
Yeah, my consolation
Yeah.
prize was a 200 mil of some 12-year, and it was
I
good.
would still
It was
take it
good.
though.
I wish I
200
could have got
mil
it. I
of
wish
a
I could have
101.
got it, man.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Even the 12 years are even closer to $500. I was being generous with 20,000. So if there's 12 years in there, then we'll just say 30 grand to be nice. Then
So
in
this
that case.
this,
That's what
place
he
that I
estimated.
found
He
that one
estimated at
decanter.
27.5 to 30.
There's one place that I found a decanter. The guy he owns a shop obviously, but all around his shop on the top are nothing but Beam Corvettes.
Mm.
But he doesn't
Beam
have
made
any. He doesn't have any of the other beams. It's all the Corvettes.
Yeah, Beam made the most of any of them. I still got beams everywhere. All
Yeah.
these.
See, that's a nice one. I like that punk one.
They have some real good. These
That's
ones
why
are all
I like the Ducks Unlimited ones.
James Lockhart. Did all
I
these.
got a lot of the bicentennial ones from
I have a
'76
fucking
because that's when I
Master
was
Key
born.
bottle and bond.
But
Oh,
I
hell
tried,
yeah.
but I
That's
tried
a
to get the
17
ones that
year?
are glass that are just
Yeah.
painted to look like a decanter,
Yeah,
because that's the way to go with the beams. Mojo knows.
absolutely. Absolutely. Well, there's a Paul Bunyan.
Nice, dude.
That's a badass one. Yeah. They have some excellent freaking decanters. My buddy he didn't get the juice, but he got the Stitzel Weller decanters that they did for Field and Stream. He got each for the
yeah.
years.
Oh yeah, those
In
are
the
filled.
glass, the crystal.
A lot of money if those are filled.
Yeah.
Anything Stitzel.
I haven't opened it, but I will open it for my 50th birthday coming up in 2 years now. I have the
Now you make me really old.
I have the Seagram's Tiffany's decanter, the crystal.
Oh
decanter.
yeah. See, I know somebody who has one of those, and they're that's under lock and key, obviously, but
Yeah. Mine's getting open. My dad bought it when I was born, and it was already 25 years old when it went in. So it was 25 years old, and then went in the Tiffany's Crystal Decanter. Now, of course, you can't drink a lot of it because of lead and stuff, but it's gonna happen.
well, you
Wisconsin?
drink like an ounce
Oh, yeah.
at a
That's a
time. It's
Wisconsin.
fine.
That's
but-
a Wisco.
Wisconsin. State of Wisconsin. Yep. Yeah, it's cool, man.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna sign off.
All right,
Thanks
JG.
for having me.
Take it
Thanks
easy,
for jumping on,
Good
buddy.
seeing you, buddy.
Yeah,
Cheers, man.
yeah. Take
Get
care,
ready-
everyone.
Always a
Get ready for
brother.
Monday, bro.
Later, dude.
Yeah,
care,
thanks for a
JG.
memorable night. I appreciate it.
Cheers, bud.
Here, I'm gonna have to get out the one decanter I do have.
Illinois. We got Illinois.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got two decanters actually.
Dude, you said Illinois. I love you.
Yeah, I got an Illinois one here. a bunch of different ones.
Illinois.
Illinois.
All the noise. Illinois.
We got a lot of noise here. Trust me.
Boy, is that freaking good, man. Well,
So
fellas,
this one is the old
Oh, you're
the
JD.
old number 7. Yeah, this I actually found in a cabin. Me and my uncle were cleaning out this cabin. We found this. It was
Oh,
almost
yeah.
full. We drank it there at the cabin. It was best JD I ever had, man.
Fuck yeah, dude.
old JD is pretty good. Some of them older ones get pretty good. I drank a couple of them from the 70s and maybe one or two from the 60s. They were pretty good.
Dude, the old JD Ducks Unlimited that were in the early, the mid 90s,
Cabin still?
they were really good because they were 94 proof.
Cabin still, that's Stitzel Weller, brother.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's a Weller. It was probably about here when I got it.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Nice.
Obviously, the tax stamp is not intact completely, but it's still on there.
There
There
you
you
go.
go. Old Rebel Yell is really good too. The old Rebel.
Dude,
Yeah,
those
this
old
is
Rebels.
this is an IRS
I had an
stamp. too.
LSU old Rebel, and it was phenomenal.
Yeah, I think it's just as good as a lot of the old fixes. You know what I mean? And
Oh, 100%. 100%. Those were filthy good, dude.
I think I had one from 1969. I think it was. It was really good, man. Really fucking good stuff.
Wait, you said
Yeah.
69?
Yeah.
69.
Big fucking nut.
Very nice.
Yeah, very nice.
Mhm.
Make a movie.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
Italians are nuts.
No, but we got 24 on chat. Whoever wants to join,
Nice.
there we go. T-Rap.
T-Rob. T-Rob.
There you
How's
go.
it going, man?
Good man.
What's up, big brother?
Who's echoing? Is that me?
What's up, Mojo?
Yeah, a little.
Oh,
Falling and I can't get up.
All right, the echo is definitely not me.
it might.
Oh, Mojo. It's Mojo. Yeah. We
Oh,
know
it
it's
is Mojo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, it shouldn't be me. I'm on my
I think
phone.
I'm gonna pour a little bit of this sample right here and there.
Oh,
Which one is that one?
Ryan's
I
Boo
can't-
Rye?
Oh, the
that's
Boo Rye?
Rye. Yeah.
Yeah, the boot
And I
ride.
love Boo Ryes
Yeah.
myself, man.
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
I still can't
James
get
Morgan.
over. I still can't get over the Wild Turkey Forgiven I had.
Talking, buddy, and I can
Oh,
answer that
man.
question.
So what would you better in your opinion, Big Vic and Big League A, knob or turkey? Dude, that's a hard one. They're both
What,
fucking
what
great.
knob? What knob
Yeah,
creek?
that's good.
Yeah,
and
what knob
turkey
creek
are
you
we
talking about?
talking?
What
And I can
turkey?
answer you, in my opinion. But without knowing which ones you're talking about, I can't give you an opinion because it changes.
Oh, yeah.
But if you can tell me which ones, I'll give you an honest opinion.
Hmm.
Because honestly, Knob Creek's gonna be your most solid across the board.
Oh yeah.
But certain turkeys are gonna slap that Knob
Really
Creek.
wow you. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I ate too much fucking Mexican today. I'm fucking bloated as fuck.
What'd you have?
It's so good though.
What
man.
didn't I have?
Oh
Like
shit!
enchiladas, tostadas,
A fucking
Everything.
burrito, a taco, and a fucking super mula.
Damn.
A mulita is fucking
Nice.
like 3 tortillas with cheese and
Yeah.
meat and layers. And
Oh shit.
Oh man, I like
Shit,
that
dude.
stuff. You know what I've been craving is some atole, man. I haven't had that in so long.
Oh, yeah. Tola's good. Tamales?
Troy man, no flautas.
No, no flautas, man.
No, flautas.
Oh.
That's why I was debating fucking going live. I'm
James
like,
Morgan,
oh,
I'll give you 2 notes then. If you like a nuttier flavor, go Knob Creek.
Knob
If
Creek.
you like more of a cherry flavor, go Wild Turkey.
Turkey.
Without knowing
I've
which
seen-
ones they are, that's
Yeah.
the best I could give you, bud.
The last couple of Wild Turkey
I've
picks
never had a
I've got-
bad one of either, to be honest.
Oh no. I have noticed that more so than not with the Wild Turkey or the Russell's picks, that they tend to be a lot more oaky, smoky, that type of
Yeah.
influence on it.
So
Yeah.
the one thing about that I find with the turkeys is they vary so much depending on where they were done at on the camp
Warehouse, yeah.
during the
Well, yeah,
during
but
the
for
campuses.
James Morgan over in England, he's getting
Yeah.
regular stuff, guys. He's
Yeah.
getting
Yeah,
regular
he's a-
pieces.
But
Right.
yeah, for me, well, so
They
for
do
me,
get
like
picks.
between Knob Creek and Turkey right now, I would go off of the years. So depending what the years are, like right now for me, Turkey over Knob Creek. Right now, right? I'm saying right now, like
Well,
early,
that's like this one right here.
early
this
2000s
right here is-
Knob Creek
Yeah.
over
That Melissa's?
way over Wild Turkey.
Yeah, that's Melissa. That's 10 and a half years. That thing right there is banging, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
I-
giving
I
Damn
out
it,
got-
tomorrow.
T-Rob, you're going to make me pour more of my favorite Knob Creek. I don't want it.
I'm
pour,
gonna be
but I'm
giving
gonna
out
pour it.
tomorrow a fucking 9 and 7 month Knob Creek.
But
pick.
this
I'm
one right
going to
here
pour
is-
my blueberry Knob Creek.
There you
Oh,
go.
fat.
This Russell's pick, which is a 9-year, it's almost 10-year, but it's a trick or treat bottle. It was distilled on 1031.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's
there
badass.
you go. There you go, Mojo.
Bean tack only.
And I mean, these are, $69.
Well, I
There's
don't
no
have
wrong with
any
a bean
beam
tag.
tag, but I've tasted it, and goddamn, it was tasty.
Yeah, but you got that other one that's better.
Which one?
That old one. Circus.
Boys are gonna make me get out some
Maybe,
fucking
allegedly.
Knob Creek.
Maybe. Allegedly.
I haven't opened it yet.
Maybe
Allegedly.
allegedly.
Oh, dude.
I'll tell you, I had a 13-year-old Knob Creek store pick from a couple like 2020, and that
You
was
know-
one of the best ones I ever had. That
The-
thing was so good, man.
The one that I regret.
I was lucky. I was lucky enough to procure the old picks that, well, like the one Vic's talking about, but like the ones I used to buy from my dad all the time for different things going on, like birthdays and shit.
Yeah.
And my dad was always, he was always like, "Oh, I love this shit," and then all of a sudden he was like, "I don't drink this shit no more," which was a plus for me. Because
Right.
he has all these old Knob Creek picks that used to have
Oh,
those
wow.
silver labels on them.
Yep.
That
Yep.
are like 2012 to 2015.
Yeah.
And sitting at his house and be like, "Hey, you need another one?" Okay.
Okay.
And I'll take it. He knows what they are, but he won't just give them all to me. He's like, "Here you go." Like my dad has, and this kills me to this day. My dad has one of the first 5 ever Buffalo Trace picks
Wow.
for a BT
Wow.
pick, sitting at his
That's
house,
nuts,
and he's got a 1-liter one.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
It was one of the first places that ever did picks,
Wow.
and it was a 1-liter. He has it sitting there. I'm like, "Can I have it?" He's like, "When I'm dead." I'm like, "You're not going to drink it?" He goes, "Yeah, but I got a cool bottle." I'm like, "Well, you said you
He
didn't
got
drink
a point.
no more." He
He
goes,
got a
"Yeah,
fucking
well, you'll
point.
enjoy
You
it
gotta
more when I'm
flex
dead."
it. Yeah. Gotta
You gotta
flex a
flex
little
a
harder,
little bit.
And the other shit I give him, he always said he wanted a pappy and things like that. So I got him. I gave him to him. He's sitting on him like, "What are you gonna do with that?" "Well, you can have him when I'm dead." I love you. I love you. I was giving you all these
There you go.
bottles for
Got- I
years,
got 'em.
for years, and I'm gonna get an amazing collection back.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
my dad passes.
That's a good investment, man.
Yeah. He's just sitting on all this old shit, all these
Oh, man.
old ass picks and shit that
There you go.
I would buy for him. That he's like, "Oh yeah, I want those. And I bought them all,
Yeah.
2012,
about
2015,
There
2016,
you go.
all in that range.
Well, that's like that. I
That
got
old
that
man.
13-year pick, and then that same store did a 15-year pick. The 13-year pick was one of the best I've ever had. The
Yeah, that's
15-year
nuts.
pick was way oaky. I mean, it was like super oaky. I mean, it was. I got through half the bottle. I'm like, damn, this thing's getting tough. I powered through it, but that thing was hard to drink.
Hey, Mojo, I see your comment. I will hold on to them because I will drink them because there's something I got from my dad.
And absolutely.
Even if he
man.
gave them to me now, it'd be something
Yeah.
I would drink and share with all you guys because they're old ass shit we can't ever have.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like that ain't shit I'll sell. I'll sell new shit
No.
all fucking day long. But
Right.
that shit, that all has meaning because I bought it for him and I know exactly what I bought each one of those bottles
Oh yeah. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
what I gave them to him for. And they all had meaning to me. So I would share them with all my friends, which he would also do, but none of his friends, well, most of his friends are not around. And if they are,
Right.
they
ain't
drink like
drinking.
Jameson and shit like that now.
Oh,
But
yeah.
they don't
Oh,
really
yeah.
drink the bourbon, so he doesn't share it with anybody.
There you go.
There you go.
So how you been, T-Rob?
Dude, I've been working my ass off this week. We finally, I've worked 12 hours Monday through Thursday from 7 in the morning. Well, actually about 13 hours. I didn't get home to 8 o'clock Thursday night. And then we had to work today. We had a drill for our last drill for the year. And so I went in at about 6:30 this morning and got home about 5. So I took me a little nap and then I went to the gym. I didn't get home from the gym like 10 o'clock. So ate me a little supper, hung out a little while, and then I said, well, let me jump on here for a little bit. I need a damn drink. So
Yeah.
What'd you pour?
I started off with the Remus High Rye.
Man,
There
I
you go.
like that bottle so much, man.
I do
That's
too.
a good
That
one.
bottle's, man, it's got some good spot. And then I drank drank some of this Cedar Ridge to get it down where I can kill it Sunday night.
Oh, damn.
There you go.
Damn, you went through that bottle.
Yeah, that bottle was pretty good. And now I'm gonna pour this Big Vic sample here.
The price on that bottle is even better too. It's like
Oh
what,
gosh,
60
yeah, it's like
bucks?
$50, man. $50,
Yeah.
$52. And it's got a lot of spice on it. That high rye mash bill, man, that thing is spicy.
God, I love this blueberry beam. I wish I would have bought like 5 cases of this shit.
Don't you, man?
God, having
the-
a Knob Creek that has a blueberry note.
The oldest Knob Creek that we have around right now is from 15. That's the oldest one.
Yeah.
That's all we used to drink though was Knob Creek. So we
Right.
used to go through all our bottles, and the only reason why we have that one is because I had got the label. It looks like the Knob Creek, but it was asking my uncle to be the best man at my wedding.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Nice.
and he hasn't popped it yet.
Yeah,
Nice.
nice. Hey, Jake, man. This single barrel, that bottle is delicious, man.
It hit, huh? I
For
was-
for
they got a-
98.6 proof, man, that thing is so good. Man.
I guess they got a
What's
couple
that?
other ones in now.
Which
They
one
got a
is that,
foolproof,
Rob?
foolproof
It's a
pick,
1792 single barrel store pick.
Single barrel.
and they have the bottle and bond pick in now, but I haven't been able to go stop by.
Okay. Well, yeah, if you can ever grab another one, man, I'll take one.
Yeah, if I go, I'll snag you one.
Awesome, man.
How much you find those over there
Is it-
for?
That bottle of bond is store low.
The foolproofs are 50. The bottle and bonds I think are 35 or 40.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
one
they-
that single barrel pick was 42.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Oh damn.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give you a fun one. When we get those, I laugh about it. They'll do the small batch. We've had small batch picks here,
Really?
Oh
What?
yeah,
and they'll
I've
put a
heard
single
about that.
barrel pick on them as small batches, and they're
Well, that's the.
$22.
Do they do it in
And every
the
time I
cricket
see
looking
one,
one?
I buy it
The
because
1
it's like
liters?
an oxymoron.
They
Real
do
Z,
the
man.
1 liters.
Those 1 liter bottles are so weird.
They do
looking,
both.
man.
Yeah,
do
they,
both.
they look like cricket bats.
Yeah.
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 My buddy calls them the swinging bottle,
Well, I
the
used to
Trader
buy
Park swinging bottle.
when I drank a
But-
lot of the
but,
small
dude,
batch.
those
I would
small
buy
batch
the
single barrel
1.75,
Holy
and
shit.
it looks like that bottle, but it's just wider. It's
Yeah.
it's real tall. But I mean, you get a fifth for $30, or you could get a 1.75 for $58.
Yeah,
You know,
those
if I'm
175 are where it's at. But I guess like there's a thing here where they were telling
Man,
us like
cigars
so all
been too
the
much work.
restaurants and hotels eat up all the 175s because it's
Oh, really?
more
Okay.
cost for them, so they eat them up.
Right.
So like they can't really get them a lot here at the liquor stores here.
Yeah. Yeah, B Bauer, that's 1792 picks, especially that bottle of bond, man. That thing is so good.
You know, the only thing about the bottle and bond, you'll get ones that are amazing, and then you get ones that are all fucking cinnamon.
Oh wow. Yeah, I never had one of those.
Dude, T-Rob, I got one. I can send you a sample. You're going to tell me I gave you a stick of Big Red times 40.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit. Yeah, that's pretty heavy.
That thing
That must be the Ambarana
so
finish
cinnamon, it's just like,
1792.
You know, a 1792 and Ambarana wouldn't be bad, man.
Yeah.
Oh no, that would not.
Don't fucking give me ideas, bro. Don't
Do it, Vic. Do it. Fucking special pick. There you go, man.
There
You,
go.
you know you
fucking
have
start
that.
blending my own shit.
I'm trying to get my local store to do a 1792 pick because they usually do 1 or 2 Russell picks a year.
You know
Last
what
year they
though?
did.
Like when you talk about it, like so Sazerac does the picks. I would take a 1792 pick over a Buffalo Trace pick.
Oh yeah, all day, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that Barton flavor profile, but I just love it, man.
Yeah, you said you really dig it. I can dig it too.
talks to
I
me.
just have other stuff like, man, I've been drinking Beam
Who
and
hates
turkey
cherry
forever.
and chocolate? Come on.
Yeah, I've been
Who
drinking
hates
Beam
cherry
and
and chocolate? You know you
Beam
love
and
those
turkey
fruit
since
picks.
before I was supposed to be drinking. You know. So
I was drinking Beam and turkey back in the 80s, so.
Well, like my first drink ever I got when I got messed up was my mom had this bottle of it was the white label Beam, and she had it up in the cupboard. It was on a Thanksgiving day. We were watching football. I was 13 years old, and I saw it up in the cupboard, and we had the ginger ale up on the shelf, and I was like looking at both of them. I'm like, man, that looks like the same color. Guess what I did? Yep, I poured it in there, and so I was walking out with it because I was with my buddy, and we were walking out, and they were like, "Where are you guys going?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm heading down to the river," and then I heard my mom go to the kitchen. These motherfuckers! She fucking knew right away. She was out there chasing us, and I was like trying to. My buddy like threw his on the ground, and he took off, but I was over there. I was like chugging it, trying to get away, you know. And I got down to the river. I got away from my mom, but you always have to go home.
But you're gonna come back. You can run off.
Yeah,
the wall,
exactly.
You're gonna come back.
But man, I was so trashed. I was at the river
Come back to
spinning,
sleep
man.
someday.
Dude, I've got a
Yeah, better be.
1978 white label Beam bottle downstairs that's not open.
Nice. Is it an 86 proof?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
dude, those 86s were those things.
Yeah,
I got
it's
a-
no one,
different
it's
then,
no
man.
1 liter.
It was different.
I got a
1
79
Unfortunately, when I
decanter.
was moving around and shit, the tax stamp got knocked off it. But when I
Oh,
got
wow.
it, it was still there. So it's one that's going to get poured a lot
There you go.
because there's no tax stamp.
Right.
But
I
dude,
got a 79
I've tried one
decanter.
of those before. They're good.
Yeah.
They're good.
Oh yeah. That 79 decanter I got, it's a 8-year Beam 100 proof. And it had the tax stamp and all on it when I bought it. It was sealed. And it had a glass top, so it didn't have a cork. it had a glass top that screwed on, and so it was original. And man, that stuff was so good. My
Yeah,
wife
that-
got at a
umami
estate
That
sale.
older, that older beam, you can't mess with that older beam,
Wasn't
man.
that thick umami note that
Yeah.
really strong?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Those little beams, those 10-year and older. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
dear Lord,
That
that
bottle was-
umami note is like you don't know it at first, but once you understand it, you're like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah, it's like it just
Oh.
radiates, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first time I tried it, I'm like, what's this shit? Why does everybody like it? And then I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
I had a little more. I'm like, oh, I get it.
I get it.
Game on.
That's it. My dad used to come home from work. When I was young. I was like 3 or 4 years old. We lived in South Alabama, and we lived in a dry county. But where my dad worked was a wet county, so they would always buy beer and liquor and bring it home. After work.
Yeah.
He'd get those little 7.5 ounce Cokes in the glass bottles.
Oh yeah.
He'd pour half of it out and top it off with bourbon. And he'd come in the house and he'd be drinking on that, it'd be like half full, He'd set it down on the table and I'd Daddy, can I have some of this? And he's like, no,
No,
you
Jerry
can't
Black.
drink that. And I'd wait till he wasn't looking and I would take a sip.
And look where you're at now.
Hey, he got me started at an early age, man.
Right. Exactly.
Thank you,
That's
Dad.
it.
Thank you, Daddy.
That's it.
Thank you,
That's it.
Daddy.
Thank you.
Hell
Daddy.
yeah, dude.
They used to keep the liquor under the sink.
My great grandfather, when my parents used to let me stay with him and stuff, when we used to watch football or the fights on Saturdays.
Oh yeah.
Fights on Saturdays, footballs and
Saturday night fights.
He would stand up on Saturdays. He would box it out and throw punch for punch in front of the TV and sit down on the chair and sit there and catch his breath, get back up. He was in his 90s.
Oh, he used to play, doing the rounds.
Dude, I love that man. He's a big ass dude. He was like 6'6", 250 pounds. He used to go to town. That son of a bitch used to drink freaking old granddads back in the day. And I remember that.
Ooh.
I used to watch him sit and drink that on ice and be like, what are you drinking? He goes, nothing you can handle.
My grandpa likes the old Charter number 8. Old Charter number 8 is his drink.
Dude, when I was in high school in the early 80s, when we lived in Mississippi, and again, we lived in a dry county, you had to drive 15 miles to the county line to buy liquor. And there was a little town, there was like 1,500 people in this town. They had like a grocery store, a gas station, and 8 liquor stores.
Shit.
That sounded like the town I grew up in.
The 90 proof Old Charter 10-year, that was my jam back then, and I wish I'd have bought a pallet of it because that you can't find it anymore.
Yeah, and it's definitely not the same anymore. My grandfather, he still asks me to pick it up for him because where he lives, they don't sell it over there. So he'll ask me, and man, I cringe every time he pops it, and he'll just take a swig straight from the bottle. I'm like, man, that stuff is not good. My dad is just like, he drinks that old man whiskey. It's nasty.
Yeah, I had a buddy of mine. His dad was a dentist, and that's what he drank all the time. And we would have parties at his house because his dad would go out of town all the time. He was single, and he'd go to Memphis or somewhere, and hanging out with chicks and all. And we'd party at his house, and they had an open bar, and he always had that Old Charter 10-year in there, and that's where I got hooked on that. And it wasn't that expensive. I mean, hell, even back then, you could get a fifth for like $15. And I mean, I was making $2.64 an hour at the grocery store. So
if it wasn't Old Charter, still it wasn't Old Charter by themselves.
Yeah. Well, now the only Old Charter they've got that's not that bottom shelfer is that French Oak series, and that they price that stuff ridiculous.
Well, dude, it's everything. It's French Oak, Spanish Oak, Mongolian Oak, Canadian Oak.
I haven't even seen those. We don't get any of those here.
Mind-blowingly good.
Yeah, I mean, I've tried some of it. I think it tastes good, but it's not like the old stuff used to be. So
Yeah.
But I think
That
the
Spanish
old
oak
charter
one-
is
that
bourbon,
Spanish
though. I
oak
don't
one
think there's
will
any
twist
neutral
you,
grain
man.
in that. So
No,
I think
no,
I can,
no.
yeah.
On the old charter? No.
Yeah, the old charter.
Maybe
I
Yeah, it's
don't,
a
I
bourbon.
don't,
It's not a, it's
I
not a
think it
whiskey.
is bourbon. Yeah, I don't think it's a whiskey. I think it is bourbon.
The new ones are. They're all bourbon.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
all
yeah.
Yeah.
They're all bourbon. Like it, dude. They're really good. Like I have this year's release that was the Spanish oak.
Ooh.
It's funky. It's really good, man.
Yeah.
I've had
that's-
the French oak that was 12 years old, and then there was
Yeah.
a
I would like to
10-year-old
try
one.
those, but we don't get those. All we get is the old charter number 8s.
Yeah, that's the all we
Yeah.
get now here.
I mean,
Yeah.
to give you a bad idea, the original one, the old charter Mongolian oak, when they first started the
Yeah.
series with the wood badge on the front,
right.
that thing sells for $4,000.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's stupid. Yeah, the prices on these things are way up there. Yeah,
That's nuts.
absolutely.
That and the Mr. Sam are probably the rarest
Oh yeah,
series
the Mr. Sam.
they release every
Oh,
year.
the Mr. Sam. Yeah.
Yeah. The old charters and the Mr. Sams.
There you go.
Yeah, don't say Mr. Sam too many times because then Tommy D's gonna pop out of nowhere.
I'll say it again, Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam.
I'm
Mr.
gonna have
I did
to.
it like
I'm gonna have to get a
I
last
did it like
pour of
Candyman.
beans.
I'm in the
talking
Illinois
about all this
area.
beans.
I know about Candyman. Come on.
There you go, Candyman.
And you know what?
Yeah,
It's
bro. Be
past
safe out
midnight.
there, brother.
My damn kids are 8 years old now. That's fucked up.
Yeah, bro.
God,
Anytime, dude. Whenever you get a chance, fucking catch up, dude. Be safe
Yeah,
out there,
man.
bro. Oh, fucking trucking
Out
life
on the
ain't good.
roadways.
Yeah.
Rip 23.
And 25.
Oh
yeah,
my
they
God.
used to be that before they switched over to being Pappies. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
they were the squat bottles with the old Rip logos.
Ah, okay. I've seen a couple of those old OFC
Yeah,
bottles, and they are
yeah.
ridiculously priced. Oh my God.
Well, the old
Oh.
ass OFC is actually just Canadian whiskey.
yeah,
Oh, really?
And until Buffalo Trace took it over and they're in those special canisters, then
Right.
it became whiskey or bourbon.
yeah. Hmm.
French oak, Mizunara, 56.77.
Bishop Mizunara and
What?
There you go.
Oh, I just killed one last week. Mine's
Oh,
gone.
look at this guy.
The Vantage. Yeah.
But first, you know what I got to do, right? I got to
He's
Switch
like
some
old
whiskeys up,
granddad
so-
bonded.
my
Oh,
my
Oh, there
palate
you go.
cleanser.
I did buy one of these. Oh, there you go. The number 7. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, I
I
got
used to go
this. It's not the same.
that's
Nah.
his palate cleanser.
That's my palate cleanser.
I used to when I was in college, I worked at
Fucking
a lumber mill, and we would get off on Friday. We didn't get off till 5 o'clock, and all the banks closed at 5. So we'd have to stop at the liquor store to cash our check. And I'd always buy a bottle of Seagram 7 and cash my check with it, you know. That was
There you
what
go. Hell yeah.
That's it.
Hell yeah. But
Yeah,
I love
liter of
this
Seagram
old,
7 and cash my check.
I can't.
Dude, a
think
liter of
it.
Seagram
Old
7 was like
Granddad.
$12, man. It was stupid cheap, man.
So there's only two bottles I always have backups of,
Yeah.
and that's of Old Granddad and Rare Breed.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Well, I'm
only-
looking
the only
behind
bottles
you.
I keep
I'm just
backups
going to
of.
tell you,
Yeah.
you don't need a backup of anything, bud.
You don't, but that's what I keep. You know, I keep that on hand. I make sure that
I
I
know.
have that.
I know. I'm just telling you where I've got with all of it, with the amount of shit I've got. I'm like, I don't need a backup of anything anymore.
I know
So
that's why I
basically-
look up here and I'm like, shit. Like today, when I started off, you know, I was on another private, and I was like, man, I don't know what I want to go to. I got so much shit. I just broke out my David Nicholson Reserve, man. I love that shit.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, man, I hardly drink.
But the
Oh, there you. Which one is that one? Oh, the 5 year.
Foundation, 5 year.
yeah,
5 year
The new
foundation.
their foundation.
Have you guys tried the New Year 24?
I haven't seen one, but I want to try it. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the 22 and the 23 were freaking excellent, man.
There
By
you
the
go.
way, that foundation is really good. I just say
Absolutely,
that because
absolutely, Mojo.
Forgate has foundation. We also have flagship, and every time we pick a new name, Barrel follows
Yeah.
us with it.
Oh, that makes sense now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time we release something, foundation. Now we got flagship. They have both.
I don't know if you guys
Didn't
can
they
see. I'm
just-
getting low on my Seagrams. I'm gonna have to pick up another bottle.
There you
Hey,
But
go.
I'm not gonna-
24.
but T.
the
Robin, I'm not gonna
24 is
lie.
here, bro.
Their
Yeah.
foundation it's good. It's good.
Is it? I
Jake,
thought about
the
getting a
barrel.
foundation 10-year. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
barrel.
Well, the
bourbon
barrel
24
foundation
is
is
here.
good too.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got it here
80,
too at our
99,
Total
yeah.
Wine. Yeah,
Yeah.
91
for the
here.
price for the price at like $60, it's a good pour.
Oh yeah. 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 I think I paid. This was like $52. in
Yeah,
tax, so-
yeah. They run $51.99 to $55.99, and then
Oh,
after
nice.
tax, so $55 to $60
Oh,
here.
stomping grounds
Oh,
in
yeah.
New Mexico. There you
And
go.
and I'll say this as a Forgate guy, dude, it's a good pour. It's a good pour. You can't go
Or the
wrong.
bottle
you
design.
Now just
I
don't tell
like
my
the price
bosses I
point
said
and the
that.
proof on it. So we fix to find out here.
I don't do backups. Too much good whiskey out there to try. Or have an open bottle just sitting there. I don't know, Peter. You will get your ass in here, bro. What you waiting
Bro,
on?
I'll tell you when it comes to backups, I have backups of things I enjoy and I think are phenomenal.
Yeah.
I will do backups.
Especially like picks and
Not do
stuff that you know
backups
you're not going to be
anymore.
able to get again.
Yeah,
If you get a
the
good
picks
pick,
you'll
I
never
will
get
not
again.
just walk in
You'll get a
somewhere
couple more if you
and
can. you
buy
know.
multiple something without tasting it
Mm,
and realizing I need another because someday it'll be
Right.
gone.
Yeah.
I used to walk in places and see shit and go, "Oh shit, I'm gonna buy them all."
Oh yeah, nah.
I won't do
No,
that.
I got
ever
to taste it first before I make that decision. Yeah.
Yeah. I will never do that again. And, you know, like I've told Vic, like I've told Blake, and you guys have heard me, I have certain things that I like that I will continue to buy, but I'm not going to buy one-offs and things like that just for the fact of having them anymore. If I get to taste them, I get to have them. I'll do it. You know what I mean?
I think
I'll
that
taste
bar
them.
that bar's gonna stay hidden. Yeah, it's not.
And if it's phenomenal, I'll go out and buy a bottle. But for the most part, I'm not going to chase after shit.
I'm not, and I'm not chasing shit if I ain't got room up here for
That's
it.
right, Peter. You're out here in Cali. Fuck, bro. You should have hit me up.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Oh, he's
Met up with you,
flying?
man.
He's on the west.
Yeah, he's
You
going.
know, like
he's-
T-Rob, I put a bunch
came
of
for
my
his,
extra bottles
funeral
up
service.
to try
Yeah.
to clear my extra shelves out the hallway
There you go.
out. And I do it for trade because I want to trade for things I really want.
Yeah, I got
You
a few things down here in the bottom cabinet. I got a couple of old bottles and a couple of trade bottles, and I'll keep them there. But I'm trying to keep this updated to where I'm not overloading it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, trust
And
me,
I-
I got
and I
a 20,
definitely got
I got
some
a
up here that I'm not
23-foot
buying
wall
again, so-
that's 8 foot tall from bottom to top that are full. I don't
Yeah,
need
there
more.
you go. No. Excuse me.
I mean, I love looking at it, but I've also pared it down now
Yeah.
to things I really want and taking all the random off it. And now I'm down to the bottom two shelves, and the same thing's gonna happen.
There you go.
I'm gonna pair those off to things I
Yeah.
want, and
That's
that's
right.
gonna be it.
Absolutely.
It's gonna be it.
Yep.
I don't care.
Nope. I'm
You know?
with you.
I mean, I've been doing this with a long time, you know.
Oh yeah. Well,
And I'm just, I know what I like. I know what I
The
like.
fo-
and
yeah,
I
the
know,
FOMO is getting old. You know, I mean, you know, we
Yeah,
I know what I
it's
like and I
definitely.
know what I
Now,
want, but I'm
no,
not going to
no,
run
no,
out
no.
by every release.
we know what distilleries we like. We know what flavor profiles we like. You know, and
I say that, and then I still went and got that damn Hidden Barn.
The what?
That Hidden Barn Batch 2. It is not good. I do not like it at all. Like
No.
nothing, zero.
Yeah, yeah. I still got 2 bottles down here that I'm trying to get through. That
I mean, if you want to chew on your bourbon, you did good.
You know, that conviction that.
Yeah, that conviction's pretty good. Yeah.
Awful. And the
Oh, you didn't like it?
That one right there. That bottle sucks.
That's
ass.
amazing, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
This
I got
bottle,
batch 2. I got
bottle
batch
right
2 of
there.
that, and I haven't opened it yet.
you were going to be.
Everyone said the Batch 2
mildly-
was really
mildly
good.
disappointed. You're gonna be very disappointed.
I just stay away from weeders now.
T-Rob,
I
what'd you
just
say?
can't do it.
This A223 is the second worst bottle I've ever had.
Well, I'm glad I haven't opened it yet.
I was so disappointed. I wanted this bottle to be so good, and it is not so good.
Yeah, dude, I have my local guy that I take care of. He's like, "Hey,
Yeah.
I got this for you." I'm like, "Okay." And when he says that, I just buy it. You know,
Right.
he takes care of me. I take care of him. And when he gives me a bottle and says, "Hey, I got this for you," I go, "Okay."
Yeah. I mean, I heard people raving over it, and I got it. And from the time I opened it till now, it is not good. It's there's nothing good about it. It doesn't have any good qualities, front, middle, or back. I mean, it's just,
Shit.
if I drink it, anytime I drink it, I make a face. And it's not the face that I make when I'm in the bedroom. It's the opposite of that face.
Oh, Jesus.
It's just horrible. I mean, it's like,
Oh, for me, I
It's
just
the
stay away
face-
from weeders,
is-
period.
Is
'cause,
it the face? Is it the face you would make if somebody entered you wrong?
exactly. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
that
all I
face.
need to know.
The
those
violet,
weeders, I get like a super sour beer note off of those,
it's
off
got
of weeders.
a sour note
And
in
I
it.
can't do a straight weeded whiskey. Like I can't do it.
Fucking
Period.
There's no sweetness to it.
Did you read it, Jake?
There's
No.
not much
God damn, I
to
love
it,
you
and the
guys.
sour note that you talk about is very impressive.
There you go.
Yeah.
Fucking dick.
I love you guys so much. And you know what? The fact we can be honest about shit is what makes it so good.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You know,
Hey, I don't know. I got a pretty damn good Secret Santa on this past year. So.
and I'll be honest.
Mhm.
There's a lot of people and a lot of channels. I'm just gonna say this that aren't gonna say bad about certain shit because they're hoping to get samples and distillery samples and everything else. That's why I love what I do.
Here's
I can
the
tell
oak
my
face.
people
For
it
you,
doesn't
Blake.
work for me.
There you go. Let's see
For
the
you,
oak.
Blake.
It's not my thing.
Take the glasses off.
Oh God.
You don't want to lose them.
Oh fuck. Yeah, you got violated. Oh.
It's like seeing a high school kid take his first shot.
Yeah.
No. That's like an altar boy realizing what he just got himself into.
God Almighty, that's
Oh,
horrible.
that.
It wasn't the first push; it was the second push that hurt.
Yeah.
Sorry, altar boys.
It's not good.
I used to
it's,
be
it's
one.
just not good. It's not good. I'm gonna keep doing that till it's gone, and I'm gonna shatter the bottle on the live one night.
And just fucking spike it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go outside on the porch and just right on the ground.
That's the way I feel about Weller. Just to let you know. I just cannot fucking stand it. I don't even get into it anymore. People are looking for samples. I just automatically offer my shit up. I don't even get into it anymore.
I like the 107, but I'm not big on any of the other ones. Oh, God, it's hard.
Almost, John.
Damn, this old granddad, man, never fails me. It's always
Is that the regular or the bonded?
This is the bonded.
The bonded is good. That's solid.
Well, the
solid.
114, I really like the 114, but I mean, I got to go back to this every,
Yeah.
This has a good profile.
The bad thing around here, I can get the 114 cheaper than I can get the bonded.
I've seen it like that places. Oh yeah, the 114 actually became allocated here. So my local was only getting 6 bottles per quarter.
Wow, that's
yeah. Jake, it's allocated in Illinois. It's crazy, and they're up to like $34.99 a bottle.
That's how much they are here
I live
too.
right
They're
on the
35
Wisconsin
bucks.
border. And in Wisconsin, I can drive over the border. They get as many as they want, and they're $19.99 or $18.99.
So when I went out to Texas the last time, man, they had cases of them out on the floor, $25.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think around here, I think the last bottle I bought of 114 was like $26, $27.
Yeah. It was the same with Benchmark too out there too. The Benchmarks were about $20 a piece, and they had them all over the stores, man, all in the cases.
Blakers,
Right.
What do you mean by big game today? My daughter's volleyball, or what do you mean? Or the boys' birthday tomorrow?
I've done a couple of drain pours, but damn, I hate to drain pour a damn $75 bottle of whiskey.
Yeah, if I come across something like that, I just find somebody to give it to. But
that's whiskey sours and old fashions all day.
Yeah,
I can tell you that.
Put it in a bottle, put it in the fridge.
Yeah,
I can tell you that hidden barn though. I wouldn't even.
Duke UNC's today on the boys' birthday. Ooh, we're gonna have to watch that.
There you go. Are they playing at Duke or at UNC?
Blake, fill us in. Duke or UNC? I would think it's at Duke if he's repping it as hard as he is right now.
Okay, because if it's at Cameron Indoor Stadium, that's gonna be a good one to watch. Because that student section goes crazy.
That place is so small but so amazing.
It is. That little house like 9,000. Yeah, it's like 8,900 or something, And then you go to damn.
We had that talk.
Like
we had that talk about our high school gym because we have our old high school gym and they have upstairs stands. Okay,
right.
And it's the most amazing, quaint stadium. Like
Chapel Hill.
when it was us
Chapel
against the other
UNC.
hardcore high school in the area, that place would be standing room only. It'd be so loud, it'd be crazy.
Right.
And now my high school has a field house.
Yeah.
So they have the huge field house with full track and shit, where it's like 4
And
basketball
when
courts.
the last
And now they
contractor
run
I used to work for.
Yeah.
The last contractor
And
I used to work for used to do a bunch of stuff for the stadiums
stands are
out there.
wide open on both sides. There's nobody there. There's nobody there because
that's crazy.
It seats probably on both sides. If you do it, it's 5,000 a side. You don't build that at a small high school. Yeah. I mean, we're a good high school that has 2,000 students. You don't build that. Not on both sides. No. So when he showed the pictures tonight, I'm like,
yeah. We used to have a situation like that when I lived in Mississippi. We our gym, we were a 1A school, and our gym it held about 600-700.
Yeah.
And it was the old wooden pull-out bleachers, And
yeah. That's how these are. And then it was the upstairs gym above it, so we'd pull out wood bleachers up there.
Oh, okay.
It was on both sides. It was legit.
There you
go.
So
good.
Our arch rival had and they were a 1A school, but it was like you were playing in the fucking Astrodome. I mean, that place was huge. But they wouldn't have but like 200 or 300 people in there, But the court felt so weird because you had nothing around you. It was just so big, you know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how the new one is. That's how
Yeah.
the new one, when they showed it tonight with those two schools playing,
Right.
it was wide open and there was nobody there. Where
Yeah.
a year ago, before they opened the new field house, you put 4,000 people in there, and honestly, they would sell out before the game.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
And they're, standing room only, and
Yeah.
it was madness. Now
Yeah.
it looked empty. It looked empty tonight. I was like, oh, that ruined it, man. That honestly ruined, like, that rivalry was so good because it was so
Right.
loud. Like when they dribbled on the floor, you felt it. You know what I mean? Like
Oh yeah.
that liveliness of the crowd was so good. And now it's just this big wide open thing where it's like, man,
Oh, wow.
whatever. It ruined the ambiance and the
Right. Yeah.
big game feel.
Yeah, I'd rather have that closed in gym, man, where you got that feeling, that open air, that 2-story stuff and all that with the running track around the top and
Yeah.
all. It just you lose perception of on the court.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Yeah. It was gone. They showed it on TV. There was no
Yeah.
energy there. There was
Oh,
no
wow.
nothing. People were so spread out. It sucked to see.
Yeah, that's not good.
Like those games, you lived for that game every year. You were so pumped for that one time
ready for that game.
because you were going to pack the gym and it was going to be so loud and so wild.
Nice.
Oh, so good.
Yeah.
So good. Fuck.
There you go.
Good.
Blake said this one isn't at Cameron and it's over at UNC in Chapel Hill, the Dean Smith
Yeah, it's
Center.
over in Chapel Hill.
That's still
The
going to be a
Chapel Hill
good game because they'll
seriously,
still
it's like
sell it out.
22,000, man. That place is humongous.
Nope. Jump on, and I'll fucking have one of those.
Yeah, Cameron Indoor, man, that place goes nuts, bro. That place is I've
Hey,
been there.
gents, I got to cut out, so I'll catch you guys on the
Go,
next
Jake.
one.
Hey, good
Yeah.
to see you.
All right, I'll see you,
Appreciate
I'll
it,
see you
Vic.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Cheers, bud.
take it easy.
But
Yeah,
dude,
Cameron
for me,
Indoor.
that's what sports is all about, man.
Absolutely, man. And when you got that rivalry game, man, and you got that place is packed to the hilt, man. People going crazy. That's what you want to see, man.
Dude.
I gotta top this off.
When I got to minor league baseball,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna shit you. When I got to Erie, Pennsylvania, the stadium was the right size for the town, and the hype was real.
There you go.
It seated 9,000, and they would have standing room only every night we
nice,
were there.
dude. Yeah. That's-
And you would be there and it was standing room only, and when they would start chanting, it was so real
you can feel it
because
you can
it was
feel it.
full.
Yeah.
And
Right.
you just felt the energy of the crowd
Yeah,
when you were out
that's
in the
right.
mountain. For me as a pitcher, you felt the energy of the crowd and you were excited.
There you go. Which
Old
one is that, Vic?
Forester. Darrell sent me the sample. Old Forester single barrel proof, 125 Yankee Peak.
Oh, nice.
And that's what's awesome. And I just wish everybody felt that,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There's nothing like a full crowd when they're
Yeah,
chanting
wait until
and
tomorrow.
they're behind you.
Okay.
Get you pumped up, man.
And honestly, so I talk to my kids about this when I coach them and shit. I talk to my daughter about it now. It never got the feeling of that never gets exposed if you don't know. But the movie not a League of Their Own, but what is it? The Kevin Costner
Field of
For the
Dreams.
Love of the Game. Okay. So when he talks about turning off the crowd,
Right.
that is something I learned how to do. You walk out there, you hear 10,000 people going apeshit nuts.
Yeah.
I was able to walk out there and you hear it, And when you're all done with your warm-ups and shit and hear the crowd go wild, you know, you're able to walk off the back of the mound, walk back up, and you hear it all and everybody going nuts. And they teach you how to literally turn it off. And it goes from being so loud and so encapsulating to
Yeah.
it's like
Right.
silence, and you're just like,
Yeah. Auditory exclusion.
and I can pitch to a whole batter until like I could do that to that point where I would strike them out, you know, 5 pitches later. And
Right.
on the 5th pitch when the strikeout was there, somehow, and I don't know how, I was able to associate just letting it go and hear it all again.
It would turn
And it would
on.
be like,
yeah.
whoa,
Yeah.
you know, and like
That's right.
that is the coolest thing ever.
Yeah.
But like my first few games, I didn't know how to do that, man.
Right.
And it was weird. And it was like so encapsulating. You're like, oh, you hear it all, and you're just like, you hear everything, and you're like,
Yeah.
but once you learn how to turn it off, oh man,
There you go.
it's the coolest feeling ever.
Oh yeah.
It really is the coolest feeling ever.
And
To
it pumps you
understand
up,
how to
you
turn
know?
it all
Yeah.
off.
Absolutely.
You know, that's one of the gifts I got out of baseball, and that I
That's
can
cool,
still
man.
do that and shit I do. Like I can be at work and it be loud and shit. I can just like sit and relax, control my breathing, and like whoop, I don't have to close my door, and I'm like,
Oh, that's like
it's
that's
quiet.
like when
and I
we
can
used
do what I
yeah.
want to do. You know?
when we used to do, you know, high risk drug warrants and things like that.
Yeah.
When I was on the SWAT team, you know, we'd be going to the locate. You know, we do our battle plan, we do our mission plan. We'd leave. We're going to the place. You know, you're getting in that damn mode and all.
Yeah.
You get there, you go in. You know, you're taking people down, you're clearing rooms and all that, and even, you know, even when we would like throw a flashbang and the flashbang go off and you go in, you hear it, you know, and you see the smoke and all that,
Yeah.
and people disoriented, and you operate, you move through there, you do what you got to do, you clear everything, and then as soon as you got everything cleared and everything was cool, then it was like, okay, now we're back to normal. You know,
Right.
and it was like,
Right. And I'm
yeah.
sure you're taught the same thing we are, because it's the
Yeah.
military thing. The box, breathing in the box, doing the box, doing the
Absolutely.
box, doing the
Absolutely.
box.
Yeah.
They
yeah.
teach us that, and I know they teach that in SEALs and everything else. I
Oh,
know
yeah.
you
Oh,
know
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I know you know
That's
that
right.
for what you do. And when you learn to
Absolutely.
do that and prep yourself,
Yeah.
you can turn off the world.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've been in situations, even in training situations where we're in shoot houses and stuff, and you know, rounds are going off, and most of the time we don't have. Back in the day, we didn't wear hearing protection, and I was a shield man, so I've got a shield in front of me, and I've got my pistol out in front. I got people directly behind me shooting at my left and right.
Yeah.
And it's just bouncing off the shield, coming right on me, you know, full auto stuff. And it's like, you know, and I'm just leading the train, and I'm clearing and I'm dumping people into rooms and clearing the hallway and, you know, providing protection for them. And it is so weird how your auditory exclusion will just shut you down.
Yes.
Yeah. And, but then you're still having to maintain that vision and everything, not getting tunnel vision, not getting sucked in where you're missing stuff to your peripheral and all that.
Yeah.
Because that's a big thing when you're under stress. You got the auditory exclusion, you get the tunnel
That's
vision.
not a bad
and all
week,
that.
bro. That's not a bad week, brother.
But yeah, you know, once you learn to work through that and you know, take it in and know that it's going to happen and know how to react to it, it's really wild.
It is. It's
right,
amazing how breathing and everything else you can turn it all off.
Yep.
Have a good night, bud. Be safe. Hope you get home tomorrow.
Like,
that's right,
it's
man.
one of the things I'm happy I learned, because I've used that with my athletes afterwards to teach them that.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
we do breathing at the beginning of practices.
That control breathing, that focus breathing, it's a
Yeah.
key, man. Because when people are under high stress, the tendency is to hyperventilate, even if you don't realize you're hyperventilating.
Right.
And if you can't get that breath under control, you're going to pass out at
Yeah.
some point. And
Oh yeah. And
that-
in sports,
not
think
only is
about
that
any
very
sport.
embarrassing, but that's the worst thing you want to happen when you're in the high
Yeah,
stress
you don't want it to
situation.
happen when you're
No.
doing sports. Last thing you want to happen is for your heart rate to elevate.
Exactly. That's right.
When
Maintaining
you
your
slow
breathing,
down,
maintain your heart rate,
when you
maintain
slow
your
down,
focus.
especially in baseball,
Oh yeah.
very high level, quick twitch,
Exactly.
the game seems easy.
Oh yeah. And
So,
being able to master that is the key. Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we always taught the box, man.
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
that was one of the coolest things that was given to me from pro
Oh, yeah.
ball, from working with former SEALs and stuff like that came in and taught
Exactly.
in pro ball.
Yeah.
I taught that to all my kids, and we would sit and do the videos and take the time
There you go.
working our way through the box.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It
Amazing.
is. It is.
Yeah.
And I'm thankful for it because I'd probably be a psychotic asshole otherwise.
Oh, I'm definitely thankful for it, damn it. Because it's crazy in law enforcement, you know, especially when you're doing high risk drug warrants. A lot of times you're working with CIs, you're working with these guys that have bought the dope and they've been in these places and they know the layout, they know the people and all that. Invariably, 9 times out of 10, when you would do a mission plan, you get the CI
I'll
in
see you
there,
tomorrow, buddy.
and they would draw you a diagram of the house and where all the rooms were and all. 9 times out of 10, as soon as you hit the front door, that shit was wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's hard to mission plan when you say, okay, we're going to go in, we're going to dump you 2 guys off here, you 2 guys off here. And as soon as you hit the front door, it's not like you planned.
Yeah,
and
that's
you gotta go.
That's your life.
Yeah, exactly. You can't hesitate because these guys are going for weapons or whatever they're going to do, flushing dope, whatever they're trying to do. And it was so crazy,
dude.
man.
I get it.
You had to be so focused
guys
in the moment.
Teach the kids and explain to them that you're learning something that's going to help you beyond how it helps them. Because when they're doing it, their life
transcends. Yeah. Absolutely.
But for them, if they can learn how to do it, it'll prepare
they
them
can apply it all.
Anything that they can ever have or anybody else has.
That's right. They can use it. Absolutely.
And my kids thrived on it. Trust me.
Oh.
And by the way, I'll be right back. Vic's throwing on multi-gear.
It's getting cold there. It must be.
He's got the muffs on. He's got the hat on. Oh my God, it must be
if I put my headphones
there.
It's fucking 50 something.
Yeah, exactly. See what I said? It's 50.
It just rained last night, Dick. It's fucking cold.
It's 30 here. Fuck off.
52. No, my ground is all wet. Yeah. I don't give a shit. I got 3 sweaters.
42.
I got 3 sweaters and I feel fucking cold as fuck.
3 sweaters.
I got a vest and 2 sweaters. And I'm cold. My back is hurting.
I got my thermostat set on 68.
I love you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Stay outside 30 minutes, bro. Let's see if you fucking handle that shit. Fucking guns over here, fucking talking shit. Yep.
I'm up here in t-shirt and shorts. My wife's back there under a damn electric blanket. It's 68 now.
Yep.
See, here I gotta fucking bundle up because it gets really cold. When I go inside, I sleep on boxers. That's it. And
I do too. Yeah,
and I use a sheet, one of the regular fucking bed sheet.
Yep.
She has sweatpants, sweatshirt, a thick ass blanket, fucking hoodie on, and I'm like, and the fucking heater. I'm like, are you fucking serious? I
This ain't
said,
no
no.
igloo.
No, and like when I go to my room, when she puts the fucking heater in there and she walks out,
As soon
I
as you
turn my
walk in the
fucking
door,
I turn my fucking fan on.
Mhm.
there
I
you go.
cannot stand the fucking
No.
heat that bad to bed.
No,
I can't sleep.
The other night, I had the thermostat on 68. I went in the room. She had the sheet, the comforter, and the electric blanket on. I'm in my shorts, no
Mhm.
t-shirt, under the sheet, and I had the comforter up on me. I woke up like 2:30 in the morning. I was wringing wet, dude. I was sweating. I just throw that comforter. I just threw it back on.
My
Turn
demon
the fan
child,
on. Yeah.
my demon child will sleep in my bed, and I'll throw her a blanket on. Fucking, I take longer to throw that blanket on when she kicks the shit off.
Mhm.
And then my son, that motherfucker, he's drenched when he sleeps, like fucking drenched. And I'm like,
I sweat bad when I
what?
sleep. I got to be cool, man. I can't.
Yeah.
And she'll go like, "Yeah, you guys are crazy." And I'm like, "No, we're not. We're just hot blooded. We're sexy motherfuckers. You're the one that's always cold."
You're the one.
Eat lizards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely, man. Vic, you going on tomorrow night?
Hell yeah.
All right. I just
Always.
want to check, man. I figured
Yeah,
you were.
tomorrow-
I hadn't checked.
Tomorrow I
I've been
am.
so busy this week. I hadn't even checked. Damn,
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be 3
nails
nights.
and all that bullshit. Yeah.
The third night this week.
All right.
Nice. I'm going to be at a murder mystery dinner tomorrow night in Seattle.
Oh,
which is kinda
cool.
fun.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
My sister-in-law turned 40 a couple weeks ago, and we're finally getting to her birthday party. So we're doing this fancy dinner, open bar kind of thing, and then it's a murder
Yeah.
mystery. So I've got a pinstripe suit, and I need to go to a thrift store in the morning and go find like the 1940 style top hat kind of thing.
Ah, okay.
And then so I've been learning the transatlantic accent. So it's when you start talking like this. I mean, it's, the weird 1940s kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you just need to wait until Martin comes on, then he'll train you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, those those
automatic.
WHs. Yeah, you got to do the what?
Yeah,
when?
Why?
When? Did you say when or when?
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 So yeah, I'm doing that tomorrow night, but that's my weekend plans.
Perot on public television. Perot. That's murder mysteries.
I really enjoy those. I mean, it's just like
they are good.
Part
Yeah,
of the brain you're using to like kind of piece
They
things
are.
together.
they are.
But James Morgan brings up a good point. You got to pat down the butler. You never know what the butler has. So
The butler with the candlestick in the library.
Mhm.
That's it.
To be fair,
To be fair, if you've never played Clue, you need to play it.
yeah.
oh yeah. So there's a movie called Clue from the 1980s, I think.
Yes, it is. It's
Which is
hilarious.
apparently fantastic. And I've
See, I
never
get too fucking
It's a funny movie, dude.
Okay, I need to watch that.
And it's definitely based on the game. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
See,
All right.
5 minutes and the bitch goes off. Can't fucking stand that shit. Son of a
Oh.
Jesus.
You have acclimated to the outside weather now. Yeah.
Oh, dude, when I was in my rig out in the country, I slept with the AC on.
Oh, now, yeah.
So I
definitely.
got used to sleeping with cold.
There
But
you go. That's
now with
right.
all these injuries, that's what fucking bugs.
Yeah.
So that's why I have the fucking heater. But I ran out last night doing my fucking cigar night.
Mhm.
Oh. Well, gentlemen, I'm going to bid y'all adieu. I'm going to see y'all later tonight because it is Saturday
All right,
night.
T-Rob.
Cheers.
Cheers, bud.
Enjoyed it, man. Y'all have a good one.
Yep.
Good night, Chris.
No, buddy. Vic, why is there no cigar night?
What? There was a cigar night last night.
That's
I
true, I
text
was
you.
there.
I know you did. I know you did. I was busy doing the work thing, trying to be responsible.
Yeah, no. Yeah, and that's why I didn't bug you. I told them like you were doing an event.
I'm here now.
Yeah. You coming down in June? Troy Man's gonna be in June.
Really?
Yeah.
What's
be
going
there.
on in June? Is that going to be the big
The
meetup?
22nd. Yeah. The 20.
All
It's
right,
not
well,
gonna be big. but
Send me the dates. I'll turn it into Forgate and say I need to be in California.
cool.
That's smart. Chris, I would love to meet you in person.
Troy, man, I want to hang with you and I want to carry you on my shoulder.
I'm bigger
Manny.
than I look. I really am.
Yeah. He's almost my height, bro.
I don't doubt that you could do that, but I just don't want you to hurt your back.
195. What do you got?
Oh no, I'm down to 179.
Oh shit! Come on, we're going. I'm just gonna throw you on the shoulder. We're going. We're good. You just hold on to a bottle of Forgate, and I'm holding you, and we're just gonna walk around.
Shit, do I have to tip you like my Uber driver?
No, I'm
No,
not.
he's
I'm
gonna be the
I'm-
one doing tippings.
You're like, I'll carry you a mile, but there ain't no more than that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So yeah, Manny Lopez, the 22nd of June. That's our meetup. So mark that date on your calendar.
Yeah, I'm all good with that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm flying out on Monday evening.
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
You're fucking close to Disneyland, so I'm just gonna go for one day. Just have a fucking
That's
ball by
true.
myself.
Huh?
I'm just gonna stay at the monk's house. They got some
fucking
banging
asshole.
fucking karaoke going on.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah.
fun too.
Yep. They're right behind. Well, actually, there's an Airbnb that I'm gonna get. That's literally by the fucking monks area down there.
Well, you just tell me where we're going and shit, man. I'll be
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
it's gonna
if
be
I
out
gotta
here
get
in
somewhere. I'll get somewhere.
it's out
It's
here
no
in the
big
OC,
deal.
bro.
I just need to know.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to that. That's going to be a fun trip. I was not planning to fly anywhere this year. Like I was going to kind of lay low, but now it's like, fuck, I'm going to, OC in June. I might fly down to Vegas just for Chris and Lil and just to see them again in Seattle. I mean,
Yeah.
So here's the thing. So the last time I flew to Vegas, I flew fucking shitty Frontier Airlines, which I will never do again because, it costs so much for it costs more for my carry-on bag than it did for
Your
the
flight.
for
Dude,
my
your
check
bags
bag.
and everything else costs more than your flight.
Exactly. It was $40 for the flight, but it was $90 for the bag.
Yeah.
It's like, whatever. Okay. So I might fly down using a different airline, but I'm also instead of bringing bottles with me, I might just ship them ahead of time. Now that my wife finally has her whole shipping thing set up, I can actually ship bottles very easily. Sorry, hand deliver bottles very easily. So I do that. And then
Well, you do it for the winery too, so you could ship bottles.
You work for a winery, your license
why-
doesn't matter. Say
You're
what you
licensed to
wanna
do
say.
it. Yeah.
It's
You're
true.
good.
But we have, I don't know the shipping restrictions I know we can ship to California. That's not a problem. Nevada,
There you
maybe.
go. So don't get into semantics. You're good.
Yeah. Well, my point is, I'm going to fly down with the clothes on my back. I'm going to buy the cheapest, shittiest Las Vegas kind of clothes that I can get in Vegas and wear those for 2 days and fly back. It'll be cheaper than checking a bag. It's perfect.
Well, or you could bring another set
Wear
of clothes in
3
a backpack.
shirts and 2 pairs of shorts.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, if you wear your underwear inside out,
I've seen it done in
That's an extra
airports.
day.
Wear 3 shirts, wear 2 pairs of shorts, walk through line, take them all off, and put them in the bag you got strapped around your fucking waist.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, Chris had a cigar earlier.
I might light another one.
It's gonna be out here in Westminster.
Yeah. My
for,
kids are
the
sleeping in
Airbnb.
my bed right now, so I might have another.
Yeah.
Just say do it.
Do it.
Do
Do
it.
Do it.
Although
You guys
I'm
are
on
bad
the talk.
influences. I love you.
Last time I had a cigar, I passed out on the couch, and my wife nearly called 911 because I would not wake up. So
Yeah,
Well-
because you inhaled.
Well, my wife has
I
passed out with
didn't,
my
though.
kids in my bed, and none of them are facing a direction that makes sense. So
Yeah, there you go.
they were all just having fun hanging out, watching videos, and just being goofballs. I'm gonna keep it short.
There you go.
a little stubby.
Little Fuente short story.
Ah, okay.
Can't go
Yeah,
wrong.
Darrell, you still in here? Yeah, it eased up a little bit.
I seriously
But-
can't believe when I wake up tomorrow, my little boys are gonna be 8.
Gonna be 8?
8.
They're gonna be 8, dude.
Wow.
That's crazy.
It sneaks up on you. My daughter's 8 right now. She'll be 9 this month, and then
Yeah, mine too.
she's gonna start to get to the back talking age, and yeah,
It's not fair.
you try to raise them as well as you can, and you do a great job, but you're not the only person raising your kids. Like, their friends raise them, and everybody they hang out with, teachers, the gymnastics coach, everybody. Oh my god, my fucking gymnastics coach is 18 years old and she's pregnant, and it's like, how do I explain that to my daughter? It's like, oh, she's not married.
I don't have that problem. I've
a
got
good
a
one.
good group of coaches around my kids that I've coached forever, so I'm lucky.
Mhm.
But I get what you're saying. That's a huge influence to the kids, and
Yep.
like, I'm lucky enough that I've coached forever, so I know all the coaches in the area, and I'm able to be very selective and have the right kind of people around them. So, I mean,
Yeah.
shit, I wouldn't want to have that conversation with my kids. God bless you.
Yeah.
But like, for me, I'm blessed and lucky with the coaches I get to be around and stuff. Like, I'm out of the coaching game for the most part. I'll probably go back to it at some point. I keep on getting asked. But everybody I put in front of has coached or played at a Division I sports level.
Mhm.
So I got really good coaches around them with really good morals and stuff. I know them. I know their whole backgrounds. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard. It's hard, especially
Yeah.
with what you spend. What you spend blows your mind. Like, it's unreal.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, I have a car payment every month for my daughter's gymnastics. And then I have to pay a double car payment for 5 months out of the year to pay for all the meets and everything that goes involved with the meets.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah.
geez Louise.
Yeah, because we got the volleyball going on, but at the same time, she's playing basketball at the school. So right now, Tuesday and Thursday night, we're at games. She's at practice every day of the week.
Yeah.
She also, when I pick her up from practice at school, Wednesday and Thursday, we go to volleyball practice for another 2.5 hours.
Oh,
And I got to
jeez.
pick her up, bring her home. And then Saturday and Sunday, we play tournaments.
You're a
And
busy
those
man.
are 4 hours a day minimum.
Oh, wow.
Like, dude, it's unreal. Like, I'm constantly on the go. It's so hardcore. Unless I
Yeah.
got an event going on, I'm at all that shit. It's
Yeah.
fucking nuts.
I don't know how well this is going to turn out, but I'm going to try anyways. This is my daughter she did not do well on the bars this last meet, but here we go. jeez. I'm trying to hold the phone steady.
You're doing good, bud.
And then you got to flip around, touch the bar, and drop. She stuck the landing, thankfully. But yeah,
That's
she
a lot
got
of
a-
work and it's a lot of strength when you're learning.
well, and the thing is, this is the annoying part. She has the strength to do it perfectly, but the problem is she's just not doing it right. Like I'm tempted to like give her these 25-pound weights and just be like, dude, pick this up and just like, do this like 10 times and you'll get the strength to do it. Or that's the thing though. She has the strength. I don't know. Anyways, she's brilliant. She's a very smart kid. I absolutely adore her. I wish she would just like take the lessons from the coach a little bit more seriously. I think she had it a little too easy in level 3 gymnastics because she did well. She went to state and everything. This year she's in level 4 and she's like, oh, I just have to do what I do and I get to state. She's like not performing as well as she could. So she needs better coaching.
She's got, well, it's not the coaching. It's the first time of having that inner confidence that you're better than you are.
There's one thing you guys are missing. She's a kid.
Yeah, she's 8.
Kid.
She's also the youngest person on her team.
Yeah.
So
Kids are going to be kids, bro.
Yep.
Right.
That's
right. And that's what I'm saying, Vic. It's the first time they feel that sense of independence that I got this. I don't need you. I don't need them. I don't need anybody else.
Yeah.
I got this. And until they figure out they don't have this, you're not going to reel them back. And once they realize, they're going to be like, all right, I'm listening.
Yep.
It is what it is. Don't beat yourself up about it, man.
No.
I've been through it with so many players.
Sounds like you're beating yourself through it, bro.
With and shit. Like I've been through it so much, man. Like
I will say, if she does not make it to state this year, that's one less trip to Tacoma I have to make. So if I can avoid going to Tacoma, that's a good day. That's a really good day. I hate Tacoma. Although, I mean, Mark is over there, so I can go visit Mark. But oh
There
shit!
So you're avoiding Toasty.
Oh no. So funny thing, I was
Big
about
Cat.
to say, I'm going to be in Tacoma in 2 weeks, and my daughter has a meet that day on the 17th, and then my wife and daughter may drive back. I may go. Oh, it is that bad, Durrell. It is.
That's a stomping ground.
No, it's bad. So I may send my wife and daughter home, and I may go stay with Mark and Toasty and just have like a Saturday night stream or something, just drinking all their whiskey instead of my own. Should be a good time.
There you go.
That's cool.
And then
Fuck yeah.
3 weeks. Well, actually, shit. 20 days from now is my birthday, so I'm gonna do something special for my birthday.
20 days. What's today?
Well, now it's the 3rd.
The 3rd.
Yeah. So my birthday's
So
on
you're
the 20th.
the 23rd. I'm the
Yep.
19th.
Oh, nice.
My boys are tomorrow. My twins are tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Their grandma is the 8th. So we're a February family.
Yep. My daughter's the 27th. My father-in-law is the 22nd. I'm the 23rd. My niece is the 13th. Yeah. I think that's all the cousin Emmett is the 16th. So yeah, we have a bunch of February birthdays. So
that's awesome.
Go Pisces. Oh wait, no, nobody cares about that.
Yeah. I'm on the cusp, so watch out.
Yeah, you're on the first day of
Watch out.
Pisces. I only know that because my high school girlfriend was all into the whole like horoscope stuff, and she's like, "Oh, you're a Pisces."
Dude,
and
I
we're
live with that
compatible."
shit now, and it's horrible.
Yeah, you're like, you're a Pisces, but barely, but we're compatible. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't really care. And we broke up like after 2 months, so it doesn't really matter. So we're not
Bang,
compatible.
not bang.
Not bang.
That's all that matters.
Yep. That's all that matters.
Bang, not bang. Cohabitate? Yes, no.
No, not in high school. I was 16.
Well, yeah, not in high school, but you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
When they get into all that shit, yeah, that's what that shit is. Everybody can tell me I'm wrong. I heard that shit all through college. What's your sign? Baseball. No, what's your sign? Baseball.
I can dig it. What'd you just pour yourself?
Elijah Craig, barrel proof pick from Andy's Liquors in where is this? It's not St. Paul, but it's in Minneapolis, right outside Minneapolis.
Okay.
2021 pick, 8-year, 129.4 proof. It is a candy bar. It reminds me of the B520 and the C920 picks.
Wow. I like those sweeter styles, like the ones that are
dude,
like
it's
very
sweet.
rich and full.
It's candy bar. When I poured it with the B520 and the C920, it fits right in, and you're like, okay. Like, even though those are 12, you put this one in the middle, you can't tell which one's the younger one or not. You just know which one you like in order.
Yeah.
And I like both of those. So this one being somewhere in that mix, no complaints.
Yeah. I got one of the Bourbon Baller picks of the Elijah Craig. It's a 10-year. It's 134 or 35 proof, something like that. Something ridiculous. It is amazing. And I bought a backup bottle, but I'm still nursing the first one. Like I have a little sample of it every once in a while, just so I'm like savoring it.
Yeah.
Those Elijah Craig picks have been some of the best whiskeys I've had.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
And I tell everybody, these Elijah Craig picks are going to turn into what the old Scout picks used to be for everyone. Where they all have those 8 to 12-year picks that everyone's like, oh, it's going to be the same thing 10 years from now.
Yep.
So if you got them and you felt like putting some away, it's going to be the same thing.
Yep.
They're all amazing. They all have their different level of wow. They're not all built the same. I'm not going to say they are. Some are way better than others, but it depends on your palate.
Yeah.
You know, some are nutty monsters. Some are candy bar monsters. Some are just like basic Heaven Hill, just awesome, you know?
Yeah.
You know, and that comes into that like McKenna and Evan Williams area, you know? But if you know what you like and you can find a pick you like, run with it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Run with it. Especially now that we're seeing some prices come back or some things go on special because they haven't sold in a year because, well, they're just kind of common. I hate to say that.
Yep.
But I've seen places around here with Elijah Craig picks go $39.99. Well, I'll buy them. I'll buy them and put them away. And I'm not going to look at them until I want to pull one out.
Yep. I feel like I got a deal on the Baller pick because it was $55 on sale.
I mean, are you going to complain about a barrel proof Elijah Craig, whether it's 8-year or 11-year, if it's $39.99?
No, I do dirty things for that.
No.
Yeah.
You know,
I would do what you're doing right now, but not with cigar.
I love you, man. I love you. God, you are such a goofy, fun dude. I love you so much. I'm going to pick you up and throw you on my shoulder and carry you around. It's going to be glorious. I'll even bring you a Elijah Craig pick to do it with.
between now and June, I'm probably going to lose another 20 pounds. Is at least my goal. So I'm going to be even lighter for you to just.
Well,
you can
me
probably use me
too.
as a javelin.
Me too. I'm going to be about 50 pounds later.
Damn, do it. Make it so.
Dude, it won't be hard. I've done this shit way too many times.
Yeah.
I'm a dipshit with that shit.
Yeah. I'm about 20 pounds away from my target weight. And then as soon as I hit that, I'm going to try to maintain it for a while. But I really want to add ice cream back into my diet because I really like ice cream. It's like comfort food. It's like, like chicken noodle soup when you're
Bro, do you watch your calories?
I don't. I have zero idea how many calories I have every day. I just don't eat any carbs. That's my thing. I zero carb person.
Okay. Figure out, seriously. Figure out your number. Okay.
Of calories?
Yeah.
I could probably
figure out your number, and if you want to add ice cream in, you can. You can. As long as you're being active, you can. But you can't do it every day, and as long as you know that, you're okay.
But I work from home. I sit in this chair I've been in this chair since about 7 o'clock this morning. So I've been in here for 17 hours. I've been here for 17 hours.
So every hour, get up and walk for 10 minutes.
Yeah. I could do that. My dogs would really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Especially.
Yeah. Get up and walk. You've done it for 17 hours, right? So
yeah.
10 minutes. Think about how long that is over 17 hours.
170 minutes. That's almost 3 hours of walking.
Right. You can afford.
I'm not normally in my chair until midnight.
You can afford ice cream if you're walking 3 hours a day.
So
you know what I'm saying?
The reason I say I want ice cream again is because I have an ice cream maker and I have this banger recipe for a vanilla bourbon ice cream. And I use Old Forester 1910, and it is the best freaking ice cream I've ever had in my life.
There you go.
It's just so damn good. And the reason is because the ice cream, the sugar and the vanilla really bring out the flavor of the oak from whatever whiskey you're putting in there.
Yeah.
And the Old Forester 1910 oak profile is just absolutely perfect for this recipe. I've tried Woodford Double Oak. I've tried Eagle Rare. I've tried Sagamore the Rye. Oh god, that was bad. That was really. It brought out the worst flavors of rye in ice cream. So you're eating it and it's like, oh, it's nice. Oh, it's kind of spicy. Oh, then it's really bitter. It was bad. It was never do the Sagamore Rye in an ice cream. But the Old Forester 1910 has been by far the best whiskey I've ever made an ice cream out of. And you have a motion sensor light there?
I do. Yeah. I do. It's in the garage. It's supposed to stay on, but it doesn't. So I got to throw my arm up. You want to know a good one? The original early times, that vanilla and custard flavor.
Yeah.
Yep. Not oaky because it's not old enough. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, now I want a freaking ice cream. I don't have any ice cream. That's a problem. But you know what I do have? Blanton's. Another thing I made ice cream out of. Didn't turn out great, but it was okay.
Hey, if you're gonna do this, do you have corn chips?
Yeah.
Go get a corn chip, please. Do you have like a good corn chip?
Like corn tortilla chip?
Yes.
Let me check.
Go get one. I'm gonna do this experiment. I tell everybody about this experiment. I want somebody to do it live. I've done it with multiple people when I do tastings. Fucking unreal. Sorry, Vic. I'm hijacking you.
Oh, good.
Bro, this is the real deal. It's no joke.
I believe you.
I did this with a fucking chef in Chicago, and it blew his mind. And he did a whole tasting menu off Blanton's and corn chips.
No shit. Blanton's and
No,
corn
I do
chips.
All right, what do you got?
I got the mini pretzel chips. I got Max Chicharrone, and I have saltines. So I'm gonna throw the saltines off to the side. I got Chicharrone's pretty good.
You need corn, man. You need corn. Salt will help, but corn is where it's at because it's a corn-based whiskey.
Yeah.
So if you taste it, then eat the chip, then taste it, it's going to change the profile. The salt's going to help.
The salt helps. I mean, it's chicharrone, so there's not much going on there. There's salt and there's fat. So.
There you go. Salt and fat will change it too.
Mm-hmm.
But then taste the Blantons. Oh, that's a good one. Now taste the Blantons.
Hold on. This is a really crunchy one.
That's all right. Taste it now.
Do it.
It brings out more of like a flowery kind of flavor, like not fruits, but flowery. Like
yes. And if you do it with an authentic like corn chip with salt on it, it changes the profile so hard, and you're like, "Oh, this is really good."
All right, pretzel thin things.
Okay.
Try that too.
The tortilla chips are the best, but this is a good experiment.
Oh wow, that is way better. There's like a butter coating on this or something that.
Okay.
Holy shit.
There you go. Then now taste the Blantons.
These pretzels.
Taste the Blantons. Taste
These
the
are carbs
Blantons.
that I don't normally have. This is like 4 grams of carbs, and I'm not going to get back. So. Oh, that's the money right there.
There you go.
Can you hold on? Can you like dip?
No.
I wouldn't do the dip.
No, didn't help.
No. You have to acclimate the palate to the corn and the salt to make it really happen.
God, that's good.
Chemistry wise, but yeah.
Yeah.
But if you get like authentic corn chips, they got salt to them.
Yep.
Eat that and then taste Blantons. It elevates the regular Blantons to almost a straight from the barrel level. You're like, whoa.
Nice. I've only got 2 bottles of Blantons. This one's almost done. I got a Bourbon Baller pick of Blantons. I never really drink Blantons. My wife loves it. So when I'm drinking whiskey at the fire pit and she wants some whiskey, she'll have some Blantons. Oh,
seriously, we did this with our friend who's the chef,
Blake.
And like when we did that, we were like, "Oh, Blantons is amazing."
I mean, it's not bad.
And the chef and us we're all in the same boat. Like Blantons. It is what it is. It's
yeah.
But we tried it that way, and we're like, "Oh shit! If you do it this way, it's fucking bomb."
Yeah.
Like it's really good.
I can see that.
Like you want to drink more of it, and you're like, "Yeah, this is the shit." I'm not kidding, man. Like it takes Blantons to a whole nother level, man.
Well, now I got to try with saltines.
I'm curious on the saltine. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm curious.
They're very drying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Totally muted.
Yeah. The flour will mute it, where corn works with corn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not recommended.
Yeah. So that's, dude, if you have those, like, seriously, that's the way I've drank my blends ever since Kenny did that with me. And I've just been like, oh, it's so good this way. Otherwise, I'm just like, meh.
My mouth is dry now. I can't even talk.
God bless saltines.
Yeah.
But sensory tasting makes a huge difference. And I do that in my tastings with people. I bring different things that accentuate or elevate something. And I also bring something like saltines that bring it down. And people are like, oh.
So I've done a bunch of wine tastings with the glass company Riedel out of Germany. And they either have a brilliant marketing department or their product actually works because you have a glass shape. And what we do when we do these tastings is we have a bottle of really cold water and we'll put it into the glass, the various different kinds of styles of glasses. And what we'll do is we'll take it out of those and you can feel. You don't even taste anything because it's water. You don't taste anything, but you can feel where it hits your palate differently.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I have all Riedel glasses for my wine glasses. I know.
Yeah. But is there, I mean, I know they make some whiskey glasses, but it's like one. They need one for bourbon. They need one for Irish. They need one for Scotch.
Yes.
Excuse me. So, I don't know.
Yeah, but you're right. No, I've done that with them. I've done that with them with the wine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Like the way that the glass shape and the way, like, even the size, it could be this big or it could be this big. The way the mouth of the bottle or the glass actually like changes your perception because you have your nose in it or you don't.
For nosing, for tasting, it all matters. And that's what matters about bourbon. I can have this. I can have a Glencairn. I can have a Kenzie. I can have all that. And I can pour the same thing for everybody. And I've done this.
Yeah.
You get a different nose. You get a different taste all the way across the board. So that's why, like, when people are doing, like, blinds and stuff, and you see people do that, if they're using different glasses,
it's not apples
it's
and
not
oranges.
going to work right.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Like when I just did one with Joe, I made sure all the same glasses. I wanted it to be fair because I've learned that over time. It has to be the same glasses because different glasses are going to nose different. They're going to taste different.
Yeah.
Even with the same thing in it.
True.
That's what's wild about this shit, and it's about
Why
how
not?
the ethanol works.
Everybody drinks. I yawn, everybody drinks.
No, you drink when you yawn.
Oh shit! How you guys doing, man?
Good. How are you, Aaron?
Doing good, man. Got a couple drinks in me. I'm feeling all right.
Bass Pro Shop.
So,
Nothing wrong with that.
Nice.
$6, Troy, man. $6.
Yeah, I paid about $20 for this hat off of Amazon. This is my
Yeah,
Super
well,
Bowl hat.
you fucked up. I'll tell you that much.
It's my Super Bowl hat. I'm rooting for the
rat.
refs.
You're rooting for who?
The refs. Yeah, I just hope
Niners.
everybody has fun and all the good calls are made. Or I really hope for a really controversial call that totally changes the whole dynamic of the game. Should be a good time.
Yeah.
The Niners are going to win anyway, so.
Fuck yeah. I hope so.
You know, at the end of the day, with all the shit that Cam Newton keeps on talking,
Is he still in football?
he's not. He's not.
He's not. Okay.
Well, he busted the shit talking
Yeah.
about Brock Purdy being the 10th best player on the 49ers. Brock Purdy, when he got asked about that yesterday, well, it's yesterday now, mind you.
Yeah.
When he got asked, he said, that's his opinion, and that's cool. I'm cool with being the 10th best player on my team. And there's 90 quarterbacks in the NFL, and Cam Newton's not one.
Good point.
Damn. That's a diss.
Yeah,
That's a
I
good
don't really
point.
watch. I don't really watch sports, so.
But I
Yeah.
mean, at the end of the day, if you look at Brock's stats in his first 2 years and Cam's stats in the first 2 years, Brock, he's the game manager. He is blowing away Cam Newton.
Yeah.
The stats blow it away. And when you look at when Cam Newton goes, he's the game manager, he has good players. Well, Cam Newton had Christian McCaffrey, but yet he had Steve Smith, who was one of the best, and Mushin Muhammad. Well, those guys are better than Debo Samuels and Brandon Ayuk all day, based on stats.
Yeah.
So he's doing a better job with lesser players, quote unquote.
Yeah. Cam Newton really went downhill after the actually during Super Bowl, I think it was 51 with the Broncos.
When he didn't fall on the ball. Yeah. All I'm going to say is Cam Newton was a good player.
Yeah, he's a great player.
He was great, and he was the number 1 pick in the draft. Brock Purdy's the last pick in the draft. Why don't you just be happy for another guy fucking making it? Why do you got to talk shit and try to draw relevance for your fucking podcast?
I mean, I feel that. I feel like that should go across the board in life, though. Why do people hate on other people who are doing good? Like, why do they gotta fucking talk shit?
Yeah.
Blows my fucking mind.
Hey, at the end of the day,
Man, shut up, Vic.
I'm just out here bringing real to real. I don't give a shit.
Hey, no, I feel it, bro. I'm right there with you.
Yeah.
That's what, dude.
Hat, bro.
Man, see, here we go again. I don't even have to talk shit about people, bro. And it's like, bro, how are you gonna hate on someone else's success or what they wear, what they look like, or what they do? Like, why does it fucking matter to you at the end of the day? Really?
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, like, just be you, be yourself, worry about yourself.
Dude, look at Brock Purdy. He has never made $1 million a year as a quarterback.
Yeah.
He's making $780 a year when Cam Newton on his rookie contract was making $7 million a year. You gonna hate on him because he's in the Super Bowl? Fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know? Dude doesn't talk shit. I've never heard Brock Purdy talk shit about anybody. I've never heard him do anything other than play the game. Ever. Look up any article. He doesn't talk shit. The first time he said shit about anybody was when he got an interview this week and he got asked, Cam Newton said you're the 10th best player on your team. And he said, yeah. And, I'm the 10th best player on my team. Cool. And the top 90 quarterbacks in the NFL are here. And Cam Newton's not one.
So I don't watch too much sports. I don't watch too much sports, but I will say this. The most people that I've seen talk shit are the people that are watching the fucking sports. It's like, if you really ask them, do you think you fucking do better? You're talking shit to a TV. Like, for real? Like, I don't know, dude. That shit always blew my mind. I'm like, what the fuck,
dude? I know. Trust me. I play pro baseball. I don't talk shit about people that do what I do. I praise them for doing what I did. I love it. I want them to get what they deserve.
Yeah. I mean, I'm all about seeing people that I care about succeed and grow higher and, rise above whatever they got going on. So
The
Yeah.
Seahawks.
that's just why,
You know,
huh?
I mean,
What?
seriously, at the end of the day, I
Yeah,
play
I
with
don't know
guys
shit about the
who
Seahawks.
love me and I love them,
Me neither.
but we never talk shit
Yeah.
about each other. We talked about
I don't,
how we were gonna succeed as a group.
yeah, there you go. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the
Yeah.
dream work, dude. For
Yeah.
real.
You know,
But
and
no,
if
like,
you want to talk shit from the outside, go ahead. But don't try to make me into a lesser person.
yeah. Well, apparently, you see that shit all the time
Screenshot it.
nowadays.
Somebody screenshot it. He's thinking.
I got
He's
you.
thinking.
I got
Screenshot
you.
that shit.
The only reason Chris is a lesser person is because he has Comcast, and
Yeah, what the fuck? Hey, I got Xfinity. The fuck,
Yeah.
my shit's working.
Yeah, for now.
Hey, my shit don't be pausing like that.
No, you just did, bro. Like he'll dip you and he'll bring you back.
Maybe, I don't know. But sometimes it does say like my Wi-Fi switches to the phone Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
And it does like a little loading thing, but it goes back to normal in like 2 seconds. So I don't know. Maybe I do pause for like a second.
Yeah.
I can't tell.
What is
That
it?
Bass Pro Shop
12:36. I need
Hey,
a last
man.
pour. I'm looking at samples here. I got the Old Forester single barrel from last night.
Ooh, which
Yeah,
one?
hit that
Which
again.
one?
Hit that again.
Which one, Troy? Troy, which one? I got me a sample of Old Forester single barrel today, bro. I got me a package.
This is a Bevy's 2023 Warehouse 1 Floor 7 130.7 proof. This is from Tommy D.
Shit. Okay. And you didn't like that last night? I remember.
No,
you thought it was gross.
Wait, no. The only one I thought was gross was.
Yeah, it was the Old Forester.
Hey, I'm back.
You thought it was nasty.
I
You were
was
pretty
probably drunk.
you had a couple drinks last night. I was sober, so I remember.
I had more than one drink last night. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you had a couple. But I remember you took a little sip out of the bottle and you're like, ugh, you made a nasty face and everything.
The only reason I would say that, or I would do that now, is because it's very hot. Like there is a lot of.
What's that? What are we talking about? I fucked up and killed my battery.
So Tommy D sent me an Old Forester single barrel proof Warehouse 1 Floor 7 130.7 proof.
Okay.
Damn.
It is very hot. Like
some of them are. If
yeah, a lot of them. A lot of them are
from like 3 years ago. They're hot as fuck.
I mean, it smells amazing, but it definitely drinks a little hot.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah, I've never tried a Old Forester single barrel proof, and I got 3 different samples today. I got the 100 proof single barrel, I got the single barrel proof rye, and then a regular one.
Didn't I give you a rye?
Big Cat, you never had those? What the fuck?
No, not till I might dip into a little, try a sample, but you gave me the Jack Daniels single barrel proof rye, Troy.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
136.9 proof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a hitter.
Yeah,
I got this from Bourbon Baller.
Yeah, dude.
Holy God, this thing is amazing. It is also very hot, but at the same time, it is very well balanced.
I mean, I've had two of the regular single barrel proofs, and they were really good. I just bottle killed mine earlier, so it's good.
So where you coming from, Big Cat? You were at Mash and Metal, or you just lurking?
Yeah.
He ended up.
I was hanging out with them, and they were talking about they were talking about music and shit. I'm like, man, I don't understand a goddamn thing you guys are talking about. But I kicked it with them for a couple hours and listened to whatever the hell they were talking about. And I'm like, dude, I'm gonna go bounce to Big Vix. You know,
Oh,
gotta say what's up to everybody.
You need to get yourself some Big Vicks.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize Sean
Damn,
was
my hair is out of control. Fuck.
I mean, it looked like you got a haircut.
Yeah, well, that happens sometimes. I gotta look good for the people.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
Now it's really out of control.
You got a
Well,
bird
No.
But you,
dude, I'm
Now,
trying
now,
to make it for the
now
people.
he's wow thing. You make
what
my
do you,
heart.
what do you, Chris? What are you smoking?
I'm smoking a
Cigar.
Fuente short story.
Okay.
I had
Never
a
heard of it.
Caldwell One Night Stand 2017 earlier today.
And that bitch was dirty. She was a
I've never
one-night
heard of
stand.
that either. How
Yeah,
were
she
they?
was dirty.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
good. It was good.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
This one's really good.
Just because Big Cat came on, I'm gonna have
Yeah.
some obtain him. Oh, he wants to go to sleep already.
Hell
Night
yeah.
juice.
Yeah.
Go big or go home, baby. Let's go.
I'm looking.
Yeah,
for
I
my
got
last
about
four
15 minutes in me. I gotta go to bed because we got volleyball in the morning. So
Yeah.
Volleyball. Oh shit.
my
Oh
daughter,
yeah, your kids. Yeah. Yeah.
and it's my twins' fucking 8th birthday tomorrow too. So
Yeah,
Oh,
and tell
shit.
him I said happy birthday, bro. Give him a big ass
For real.
hug.
For real.
oh,
That's what's
trust
up.
me, I will. I will. I took him out tonight and bought him new shoes and shit for going to Disney and all that shit. So
Oh, that's right.
There you go.
When are you taking off? Next week.
February 24th.
Oh, okay.
So hooked him up with new shoes and all that shit. So they had good, comfy shoes.
So you're not gonna hit Cheech event.
He's just coming to meet me. Him and Jen are gonna come hang out one night.
Noise.
I'll have all my work shit. So watch out for a stream. Woo!
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it from Disney. Watch out. Ain't no doubt. Ain't no doubt there will be a Disney stream. I promise you. Just
All right,
because
y'all,
I'm gonna be there 10 days, we're doing
In
Disney stream.
3 minutes, we're gonna
Do it.
shut this shit down. So whoever's gonna jump on the after party, line up in the back.
Thank God I
Oh,
can
yeah.
finally take off my pants.
I joined right in time. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna have a crazy giveaway. It's gonna be One Knob Creek, 9 year, 7 month. I got from one of my local stores. Tried it. It's good. We're gonna have.
This is what I just poured right now.
I got a
There
sample
we
pack
go.
from the
Wagon.
fancies.
What wagon, bro?
Where do you look for the batch?
On
It's
the
on the
back.
back.
In the back.
Okay.
Big ass
It's
sticker in
on
the
the
back.
back.
So it says bottled October 8th, 2023, batch number 192A.
There you go.
Oh yeah. So
I don't know if that's a good one, but
it's not.
So I'm gonna split the sample pack. I got one sample pack is gonna be an Old Forester Rye single barrel Warehouse K, 130.9 proof. For second floor is gonna have a Hirsch single barrel that is all willet, 112, and it's gonna have a Jack Daniel's twice barrel special release
Ooh,
Heritage 100 proof.
there you go.
And the other
Oh, the
sample
one you
pack.
love.
Yeah. No, actually, I went after and I tried it and it wasn't bad. Just let it open up a little bit.
Yeah.
The other sample pack is going to have a Stag Junior pick from one of my local stores. 135 proof. It has exceptional rare character single malt Kentucky Straight, 132 proof, and it's gonna have a Joseph Magnus sample. 60.16 batch. I have no idea. I can't read the batch on that shit. But it looks like only 2 digits on the bottle.
What
So
do you,
it might be an old.
Some
So
good
it's gonna be
samples.
what do you think?
yeah.
Should I,
You're getting
should
there.
I go
You're getting
with the
there.
big flame here?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Dragon Ball Z.
Or Sonic the Hedgehog.
And then I'll be throwing in one of my barrels, one of the glow in the dark barrels.
Okay. Oh yeah.
So yeah, it's gonna be 4 giveaways tomorrow. Up to
And
now.
are those just samples or
Those are
bottles?
samples. No, those are samples.
Okay.
Those 3 samples for one, 3 samples for the other.
Those are some good samples. Fuck.
Yep. And who knows? Whatever pops out of nowhere tomorrow. Throw some other bottles in there or some shit.
Do you get Stag store picks like frequently, or is it kind of once in a blue moon thing, or how does that work?
I don't. I don't.
I'll be right back.
Somebody else did.
Yeah.
Because I know you were talking about the blue corn, still Austin, and the
That's
red,
over here.
the
Total
red
Wine,
corn.
yeah. The red corn, yeah.
Hey, if there's still bottles, I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna text you.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
Cheers, everybody.
Thanks for jumping on. Sorry I was late. I know fucking nobody went on, so I fucking said fucking why not. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow night. Cheers.
All right. Cheers, everyone.
Jump in the after party.